Barbarian.
We're going with Bard Paladin.
That's fair. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our conversation as we harass Vinny and tell him he's a bard.
Well,
If any of you out there watching this agree with him, I promise you, I will collect your nipples and wear them as earrings.
that's how we've come up with he's a barbarian now.
He's a barbarian. Roving, marauding minstrels.
Just because I look homeless right now doesn't mean you get to fucking call me out.
I can't take credit for that. That's Puffin Forrest with his absurd character.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I played that for Lee.
Absurd.
Where he got to play a 14th level character. And so he had just enough expense of at least one level in every fucking class. And so he had to come up with why.
My girlfriend built a character like that for a one shot, and it was
Fitty.
ridiculous.
Fitty, you're doing those 1 second commercials that they sometimes do, where you get this brief flash and then it's gone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But, hi everyone, I know it's been a little while. Been a lot of things going on, personal life, but I'm very excited because Lee and I today are doing what Lee inadvertently referred to as an unboxing. So the Critical Role Legends of Vox Machina Kickstarter rewards have arrived for they and I, and I am so very excited. So we're going to do it. And the best part here on the stream, it says, "The adventure begins. You are always beside us. Love Critical Role." And since I have been watching Critical Role close to near the beginning of its adventures, it makes a lot of sense.
Start.
Yep. I think I was 15 episodes behind when I first got started, and it didn't take long to get caught up.
Yeah, I watched it from the very beginning. I was like, excuse me, Laura Bailey, Liam O'Brien, and Travis Willingham are gonna play D&D?
Yep.
I'm gonna watch
that
this.
That was basically my whole thing, too.
Laura and Travis were the whole reason I got into it. I was very anti D&D back then because of terrible experiences I had in my past. So my husband, he actually convinced me to watch Titan's Grave first.
That's what I started with. That's what I did, and I was watching Laura do that.
Because he was like, it's a dice game, but it's not D&D. That's how he rationalized it to me. I'm like, and it's Laura. Laura's playing it. I'm like,
I adored Lemley.
And I'm like,
she was adorable.
I'll give it a shot.
Psychotic level D&D. Of adorable.
It's not D&D, so I gave it a shot, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this. He's like, Laura's also playing in Critical Role, which I know it's D&D, but it's very similar. You can give it a shot again. I'm like, I also had a couple friends like hitting me up on the side, like, hey, you should come join our D&D games, like, I'm like, no, I don't. I hate D&D. So I was really reluctant, and then I watched the episode I came in on. Oh well, I didn't watch it live. I went right from the beginning, and we were like, oh, I'll just watch an hour of it. So we put it down after an hour, and I'm like, an hour later, I'm like, Joe, can we watch another hour?
Okay, let's just watch all four.
Because it was 4 hours long, so I'm like, okay, we'll just do it in increments of an hour each, and we'll watch it together. Well, by the time he was ready to watch the last 2 hours, I was already 5 episodes ahead of him.
The beautiful part was what really cinched it for me was that first bit of actual combat that they did at the very end of the first episode with the undead Hydra that comes in, and then Scanlan kills it with cock lightning.
Very.
How do you want to do this? And I'm like, and it was his first kill apparently in the campaign. I remember that. I loved it. It's like, okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. I want to watch more of this insanity. And then it just kept going.
Yeah, I was really surprised how much I liked it, and it actually got me back into D&D. And I found actual good groups to play with and stuff like that. So.
That's where I met these two. That's where I got these two. Yep. So, without further ado, Lee, shall we open this? I have been holding on to this for 2 weeks.
I've been holding it on. Yeah, it's been like a week for me.
I know, it's been a week. Alright. Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my god. Trinket is adorable. Opening it now.
Oh, so cute. I forgot they put bows on him.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is precious. Oh my god.
Oh, the bear with the bows.
And
With
the,
the
and the
bows.
bullet plate armor.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my god. You're gonna sit here. You're gonna sit here.
You little
You're
sleepy
gonna sit
face.
there, fucking-
Love it.
Playing cards. Ooh, the
Yep,
dice.
I got the playing cards.
With a nice leather bag, too. Jesus.
Fake pleather, really
Oh,
cheapo
yeah.
bag.
Oh, purple.
Same shade as my hair.
It's fake, Shannon. And we also know Gilmore's Glorious Goods.
Where are you?
It's the beanie.
Yeah, I got the beanie.
Open that too. Sorry, everyone at home with the crinkly plastic.
Yeah.
The Legend of Vox Machina crew. I'll be wearing this when it gets colder.
Aim.
Free. Plastic.
It's a northerner.
Ooh. Lee. This is it, Lee. This is what I'm so excited.
Oh, the dagger?
For those of you who are unaware, Liam's character Vaxeldon had 3 different daggers for the longest time. And so they decided to do letter openers for each. Oh my, those are gorgeous. That, I think, is my favorite thing in this so far. So the Dagger of Venom, the Flame Tongue Dagger, and Whisper. All of you at
Oh,
home.
that is amazing.
Gorgeous.
God, just darling. God.
Absolutely. I'm very excited with that.
Maybe be put on a nice display.
Oh, absolutely. Gotta figure that out. Oh. Stickers.
I got stickers.
The official the official artwork for the show, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
They actually look really good. I'm very excited.
So
for
have
that.
they does it look like they've increased the quality of the art style? It's hard to tell.
They
so.
have. It's
Okay.
the character designer is the guy who does the character designs for Young Justice
And
and a
those
lot
are
of DC
really
animation.
good.
Sweet. Because I know when they first started, because obviously
was
they
also
had
very
a
rough.
smaller budget. They had a smaller budget and they were rough. And I was like, I wasn't really feeling the style they had gone with, but of course they were going with what they could afford. And with the Kickstarter getting so big, I was like, I really hope they improve that style.
More
So I'm
jazz
really glad that they
hands.
did.
Damn.
Jazz hands!
That's it.
I love this.
Oh. Gee.
I was supposed to
I'm
get
grabbing
pins.
that.
You didn't get pins?
I didn't get pins.
Aw.
I thought mine
You
was
should
the
have
pledge
been. You
for
should
the
have been.
pins.
You should have been the $300
Yeah.
tier. Yeah, that was supposed to be the pins.
Yeah.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
Where are my fucking pins? Oh, good. God bless it. That's 2 curses in.
We've already failed.
And who called it?
Shave his head.
Oh, that's right. Dylan doesn't
Weird.
know about that yet, does he?
I know nothing.
That's
Well, I've done 2 since you've been on.
weird.
So,
Maybe you can maybe reach out to them. It's like, hey, I didn't get the pins I was supposed to get.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's super weird.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, at least we have actual video evidence of you opening the sealed box
Exactly.
and nothing
Yeah.
being in there.
Hello, Dan.
Yeah, I think I'll reach out, and they're really good with their customer
No,
service
they really
anyway.
they
so.
really are. Yeah, absolutely.
Reach out with the "Give me my stuff."
Yeah, get me my goddamn pins. All right.
I need pins.
There
I
we
need
go.
them now.
Gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna display those daggers, though. Oh my god. I'm gonna restrain myself from playing with them on stream all afternoon here. They're just,
I know, right?
They're just so cool.
Why restrain yourself from playing with the monster?
Because he kind of has to run the game?
Holy crap,
Kind of a
Lee, they
thing.
are heavy, too.
You could do
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, I
to them.
imagine. Sad about
Really
the
good-
pins.
really
I
good
wanted the
quality, though.
pins. You know what? I think about it. I think the original art for the pins was like the original animation art,
It
so they
was.
might be updating that.
That's
So
true.
that might be
That is true.
why
Make it
it's
look a little bit better. Yeah. No, that's,
I mean,
that's
Yeah.
Alex, you have
possible.
pins, right?
I was
No.
1 tier
still gonna
down.
reach out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was 1 tier down.
Yeah.
I'm still
Gotcha.
gonna reach out and just confirm, but yeah, I think the original art for the pins was the original like character designs from the animation, so probably it.
But everyone, glad we could do the unboxing for you there. We're going to do more unboxings as Kickstarter stuff comes in from various things, because I have a few that I'm very excited for. The Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting is definitely one of those, because I got the big deluxe box, so it's going to be an epic unboxing for that.
The
My
big
CR
old-
dice just rolled 2 natural ones. Thanks, guys.
Oh no! I'm not even
I
trying,
like
mine.
the implication.
Real cool. Real cool. Cool.
Well, that's why I'm not rolling my Taliesin Blessed die. Because that would be unfair to all of you.
Fair.
To go make myself
That
a
would be
cup of
unfair
coffee.
to all of you. I got to
This cup of
explain that
coffee
at the
gets me.
friendly local game shop. I said, yeah, I promised my players I wouldn't roll that one.
It's
Please don't.
too sacred.
Well, not only that, it'd probably kill all of you. I don't want to do that.
Deadly.
Pretty much kill us every time anyway.
I
so
have,
you really
I
don't need to go
have
the
not.
extra
You're
mile.
the only person
Yeah.
I've technically killed.
Yeah, that's true.
Only person I've
But you-
technically killed.
So we've gotten close.
You've come
with other
close.
ones.
And the other one was your fault.
Details. Details. You still rolled really high on those though, so it didn't help.
I know, but you also made it so it was incredibly lethal to Lexi.
We did no such thing. We're good people.
You are your own worst
Almost
enemies.
got one-shotted. What a good time. 2 hit points when I killed the Hellion. That was rough.
Like, Inaki, you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Just bleeding out of my
I'm
organs
basically-
here.
Her father.
Bleeding out of
her
a hole
father,
in my chest.
Her father see the scar, like, what the shit did you do?
I haven't seen it yet, really.
No, they did.
They
Did they?
Saw the
Yeah.
I
armor.
forgot. Nice
Because-
giant hole in my chest.
Yeah, he
'Cause-
did ask, and you kind of brushed it off.
Oh, that's because we couldn't talk about the Hellion in public.
Yeah.
Got better.
It got better.
God, it
Got
got
better.
better. I feel happy. I feel not dead yet.
Well, welcome back, everyone.
Okay.
Again, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
we're
for
not
all the lack of
cool.
streaming. I had to take some mental health time, but hopefully we can get back on track here because there's a lot I would love to stream. I know Lee, Lexi, Shannon, Benny all have ideas for things that they want to stream eventually, and
We
eventually.
have a new follow, by the way, so I'm just going to call out thanks for the follow for Four Gatherers.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
you,
it's
Foregather.
great.
That was like 22 minutes ago while we were just shooting the shit, so sorry about that.
Awesome. Now we just need 3 more, and we can do
Chill
the
out.
stream of Dylan
So
in a
weird.
hot tub full of mayonnaise.
Uh-oh.
Boggett versus Trinket.
Mogget's like, what the hell is that? Mogget looks offended.
Nope.
Mogget's like, nope.
She just noped.
Nope.
Nope, right on out.
Good boy,
My
Trinket.
cat did that. My cat did that when I got one of my makeshift plushies for backing a YouTube creator, and took it out, and they're just like, Did not get it all.
Fuck!
That was Magat's expression. Magat's like,
I know.
no,
I get
no,
jumped up and
no.
just like was immediately like, oh fuck, what the hell?
the
Who
hell
is
has
this?
taken my spot here? How dare
The
you?
hell is this bitch?
But so where we last left off, had a few very interesting things last session. We had potential means of helping Cinder with her problem, as they also gossiped like teenagers about other members of the party.
Like noble women do when they're bored.
That better not have been talking about me at all.
Oh
No, we were just talking about Enoch.
Good.
They mentioned Belle
Enoch's
though.
supposed to be gossip.
Just a little. Just a little mention.
You only need to talk about Enoch and her
I
problems.
think Belle was asleep the entire time because he
Yeah.
came in with the arrow still in his shoulder.
Yeah, we basically, after we put him to sleep 2 episodes ago, we just had him just sleep the day away. And
Yeah.
he mutters in his sleep about waffles and other funky shit.
I tried to do my best Vinny and go with random shit.
It was so funny. I think at one point waffles were attacking.
Yeah.
Alex, I'm proud of you for doing your best.
I had to try.
You can only do what you can.
I know.
Not many people know the methods to this madness.
I know. That's why I'm glad I've known you for like 8 years.
Yeah. At some point in the next hour, I'll dip for 5 seconds because apparently the entire second half of this large coffee is just wet coffee grounds, and I wasn't expecting it. And
Unexpected
I almost
Turkish
just
coffee.
I just almost, swallowed a mouthful of coffee seed, so wasn't expecting.
If you
that.
need to go right now, Vinny, please feel free. Go deal
You're
with that.
technically still
You're still
asleep.
asleep.
Because
You-
that
you-
barmaid did a once over on you.
And her
You
father
were
shot you.
knocked the hell out.
We don't
Oh.
know that it was the father. We just know that he got
He just
shot on
showed
his
up and,
escapade.
got
That's
shot.
true. That's
I know it was
And
the
he
father.
showed up really
Did
quick.
Right, but I don't think Terrace told us.
I didn't tell you anything.
Oh
No.
my god! All I can think of now is Belle's immediately waking up, going, "Where is she? Why? I need to see her again."
And we're all going, oh no.
Oh no.
But they did, things were mentioned about Belle during the last session, if for other reasons. Which Enoch and Cinder both know. Yep. And then, at the very end, Terrace was given a vision. His words were, well, great. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Silence. Mask starts to fade a little bit on the corner. He goes, this is just not going to help.
All I can think
Not.
about is offset the Paris. The hell is this? All right. I'll
To
run
your
and knock
cheek,
it
how
down.
lewd.
Right here, right at the jawline.
How lewd.
You gave this to me for a reason. You know the reason well, so why are you getting rid of it?
So, it is now the next morning. What are you all going to do?
What are
I'm
we
still
going to
asleep,
do?
so I'll be right back. Stop real quick.
Do we know about the party? We know about the party,
y'all are-
right?
Yeah, everyone knows about the party except for Belle.
We heard a mention of a party. We have no idea what kind of party. And then I went to Sin being like, I need regular clothes. So I still need to go
Yeah.
shopping for just an outfit because I don't own anything.
I don't
And
was going to a new day. When I got back, I started
'cause
making.
it was dreams. We ended
Oh,
the stream
that's-
with dreams. So it's
You're right.
technically the morning.
Brain-
I need
brain's catching up.
because I'm just walking around in armor all the time. So we were gonna go shopping for regular
And Sabine has
clothes.
taken the measurements from Brachus.
Okay. I just don't have an outfit.
Yep.
Because I went to him saying I need clothes, and he's
And-
like, "What kind?" And he's like, "I have no idea."
He says, all right.
Preemptively got measurements.
Yep. And which Sabine has probably taken from him.
Right, so I think that's Sin and her were gonna go and do that. That's right.
So we're gonna go buy an outfit, figure out where I'm gonna get all my shit for my full plate armor that everybody's like, you should get that. You're not quiet at all. Just go balls to the wall.
You're not.
Be as loud as you can.
You are an 8-foot tall albino, not tiefling,
I
furball.
wish I was. Oh, imagine. I'm a furball.
You already have one of those in your life.
Also, you
An
get hit the
albino?
most. Also, you
I
get
do
hit the most. I would rather you not be stealthy and be safe, and you be stealthy and die.
That's fair.
True. You're not wrong. So we gotta figure out where I gotta get shit for that, and I gotta make up the money for it.
We got it. We got it.
Given the fact that you
Oh.
went to see Brackus for the measurements, I figure we'll go to him to get. You're gonna have to get a custom made outfit. You're just your proportions are just not something you're gonna find off a rack.
Yeah, definitely not.
Honestly, I feel like even Sin, because she's a pretty average size elf, but because she's an elf in a human town, well, predominantly human at least, she's still gonna have a hard time finding clothes that would fit her off the rack.
But that's why you made friends with Brackus.
Yep.
We have given him some good business so far.
Absolutely.
So, I'm going to assume after breakfast. Has anyone told Sin that they had planned on, ditching the inn at this point? I don't think that was ever really
No,
discussed.
nothing was ever really discussed yet.
Oh yeah, we just kind of did that.
Yeah, we didn't even ask Sabine if we were allowed to stay there permanently.
Yep.
They don't know about the room either. Sorry, there's a lot of noise going on, so I'm gonna mute myself. But they don't know about my champion room. Only silly.
That's
Yeah.
right, they don't.
and Terrace know.
Nothing has been really discussed. I don't even think we've talked about what you guys ended up getting for all the items you sold and what you didn't end up selling and all that fun stuff.
That's true.
We also need to sell the poison seaweed, which we forgot to do.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we did.
It's all right.
All right, so what are we doing?
We're not in danger like we always are, so we have no idea what to do with the free day.
Hey,
I
this
know,
would be
it's
two
like
sessions in a
every
row
day.
without danger.
Two free days. So I
Unless
guess
we go find it.
and I guess unless anyone decides to talk about plans and stuff, Sin is gonna tell Enoch that we could go find Brackus in the morning.
Stay, would you like to go shopping again? It'll be great.
Sure.
Part 2.
Shopping part 2.
Shopping part 2.
Sabine strolls in.
Not this bitch. No. I'm just kidding. I love her.
Okay, Enoch, Jesus.
Holy crap!
No, that was Lexi. That was
It's a
Lexi.
mood.
Big mood. for
Not
Lex.
this bitch.
Not this bitch.
Morning,
Good
love.
morning, darlings. So we've had a little bit of a complication. The party is the day after tomorrow.
That's very short notice.
Yes, but it's the only way I could get everyone to agree to come that I promised you. Which means the full council. I had to make a lot of promises for that, but everyone of note should be there. Which means we
Sabine?
need to get you all outfits.
Why are we meeting the council?
You needed note. You needed to be people of note. You needed connections. Best way
What are you
to talk.
doing?
What is
Vinny?
Vinny?
Pause. Vinny, what the?
I know what he's doing.
Are you sneaking in on Dylan?
Dylan?
Motherfucker.
Bad. Bad. No. Bad. 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 No. Go away. No. Not playing around. No. Bad. I've already said I don't want my face to the camera. Oh God, it's speech jamming. I can't speak. I let the votes I threw myself twice. Yeah.
Sorry, that I didn't mean to do that. But I was just like, what the fuck, Blair? Which shit is going on?
I know.
It took me a moment. It's like, oh, I know what that is.
Alex, you might need to go rescue Dylan or something. I don't know.
I
Hurt my head.
don't live with them.
You okay? Drink water. You'll be okay.
Drink water for hurting your head. Yes.
Yeah.
Water. Can I be
Concussion.
We end up
Oh, you got a
losing.
concussion?
Just rub some
Just
dirt
stay
in
hydrated.
it. Just rub dirt in it. You'll be fine.
But to answer your question, darling, the first thing you all asked is you needed connections. And who better than the people who run this city?
She is like just grimacing at this point.
She puts her arm around you and she goes, darling,
Ugh.
you knew this
This
was
is the-
coming.
This is the opposite of what I've been trying to do for the last 30 years.
Darling, if you make a name for yourself, they're not going to let them take you.
You don't know that.
You're not going to let them take you. No matter what.
Aviana knows that I would absolutely destroy her reputation and her life if she let that happen.
I would also crush anybody who tried, so...
I like her thinking.
Give it a go.
I like her thinking, love.
Well, we all know that Enoch would just crush them with her thighs, so...
You are not wrong. I've done it before. I will do it again.
We're going to need to talk about that, darling.
It was wild and I almost killed somebody with my thighs. So close and yet so far.
You'd still kill him though.
No, I didn't. Well, yeah, different way, but
Yes.
it would have been epic. I just watermelon.
Lepic.
And the
Oh,
benefits
first time being in my parents' house. I get fed.
Yeah, pop-
popcorn. Yeah,
Yum.
your mom is
To
awesome.
get some fiddles.
It's my brother, the long-haired one. He brought me popcorn.
Aw.
Is this the same
See
one
it on
that brought
camera.
you random pizza?
That was Jackson. The other one.
Who snuck
Oh,
into
no,
your
no, no.
room?
I know.
Did the freaking spooky thing and then laid down on the floor so I wouldn't see him.
Oh my god.
And then,
I
and
love
then
him.
became replacement Lexi for a bit.
Yeah. It is, yeah. That's
I
Jackson.
genuinely love that child.
If we see him again, he's coming back, so...
But no, darling, I know you're trying to lay low. But if we're ever going to be able to help you, darling, we need... What's the word? Connection? A little leverage. If they owe you...
Blackmailing. Let's blackmail them.
Oh, Paris, blackmail is such an ugly word, enough, darling.
Well, that's pretty much
I
what
prefer
you're saying, but in a
I
nice
prefer
way.
I prefer political persuasion.
There is a difference
Political
between
blackmailing.
favors and blackmail.
Also
Is it
true, Master
tomato,
Terrace.
tomato?
Yes,
potato,
yes, there is a very
potatoes.
big difference. One is a threat, the other's a promise.
It's all the same shit. It's fine.
Quickly turned into blackmail.
Also true. But that's why you have me, darling.
There is a very fine line.
And that's why you have me, darling.
Oh, how powerful the kingdom is. A small little place like this can't just protect one person, regardless of how many favors they have.
Watch me.
I was going to say bet. Do you know who you're friends with? Have you not realized in like the 3 to 4 weeks we've been together that we would literally murder an entire town for you?
Jay, I think it's only been 3 weeks, but how long
been
have we
like
known each? No, it has been like a
Literally
month.
4
Yeah,
weeks.
it's been about a
It's been
month.
like a
Yeah,
month.
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause we had to travel all the way here.
Yep.
So yeah.
And then, well,
been
and
like
I
a
also
Technically,
I knew Belle and
And Enoch
Enoch
first.
longer because I was staying in for at least a week or something like that.
It's been like a month and a half or so. Almost.
Which means we need to get you all fitted for the festivities. It is a masquerade ball, darling, so do not worry. If you wish to remain masked and mysterious, like your dear Master Terrace here, we will not judge you.
I did not think to incorporate a mask into my plans. I'm gonna have to think about that for a bit. Okay.
Hey, I've seen some really nice Oriental masks that are half masks. If that would probably fit his face pretty well,
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
And
and it wouldn't detract from the style that you're going for.
So you all
Words.
finish
throw
your
a bag
finish your
over Belle's head.
meals. Finish your meals. Discuss. Master Terrace, I believe you and I have a discussion. Need to have our discussion.
Belle woken up yet?
Nope.
Oh
I'll
boy.
go wake his ass up, don't worry.
We'll drag
So-
him shopping.
I
This
will do that.
And I
This will be
figure,
great.
Master Terrace, you'd wish to have this conversation in private.
That's
No.
all dependent on you.
Follow me, darling.
The arrangement isn't necessarily secret, but yeah, that's fine.
Follow me, darling. So, as she leads you outside into the garden, Mother has told me about your performances.
Has she told you about the donation, though?
She was a little vague on the details there because she did not pay the donation. The High Queen did.
Well, it comes in two parts. The first is one to myself, some sort of monetary in order to facilitate me still going around. The other part, which is the far more important part, is to my lady. She desires things that are beautiful, whether it is song, dance, art, stories, anything that you might have, she will take. The quality of what you give her and the amount that you give her determines how much favor you will curry with her, naturally. But that is all dependent on you. You are able to give as little or as much as you want on both sides.
Sabine listens very intently and she nods. Are you going to be a danger to them?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Good. Because I will tell you, Master Terrace, if anything untoward happens to my dear Cinder, because of anything from your neck of the woods, I will make sure you and she are very sorry.
To be frank, I imagine you would need to be more concerned about everyone else's issues right now. Mine tend to stay on the other side of the wall, shall we say.
I'm covering my bases, darling.
All well enough.
Fair enough, then. And she smiles. She smiles happily at you again. The little bit of darkness fading. Let's see. I believe we can come to an arrangement, darling.
Perfect.
I will have Vivian and you the payment by the end of the day.
Sounds well enough to me. When would you like the performance to take place?
Well, it'll be the day after tomorrow.
So, during or after, before the masquerade?
I would say during.
Well, what will the venue be? There will be some preparations I'll need to make.
It will be the main concert hall of the city.
Oh,
So-
green M&Ms. And backstage.
His writer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a large concert hall ballroom-esque thing, darling.
Well, I'll still need to take a look, but that should be
We
fine.
can absolutely do that today if you'd like. Just let me know.
Perfect.
We're all gonna be quite
With the devil.
we're all gonna be quite busy.
Well, considering I won't need to get an outfit, that should be a perfect time for me to go see it.
Fair enough. Because I will be taking the rest of them to my tailors.
Perfect.
Wait, we're not going to Brackus? But I like Brackus!
She didn't say it's
Boy.
not Brackus, she just said her personal tailor.
Yeah? Oh boy.
I mean, we can't get other things from Brackus. She just wants these particular outfit clothing from her tailor.
Fair.
It's not that she doesn't trust you, it's she doesn't trust you.
Valid.
Sabina's particular. We'll say that. That's a nice way of saying it.
She wants you to make a
Valid.
good impression.
Why are they
No.
bringing me?
It's
Insane.
It's two of you.
Oh. Enoch can make a good impression in some ways, I'm sure.
In the ground. And she jumps out of a window.
That's not where I was going, but that's better
We
somehow.
are being
Oh.
family friendly since her family is there.
Family friendly. For the sake of the family.
They
Let-
can't hear anything.
I
It's
know, I'm
fine.
just-
It's
I
close.
just have to be good.
It's solidarity, and we're trying to do it as well as we can. It's not normal for us.
Definitely not.
And we've already failed, let's be honest here.
True. Fair.
It's fine.
But we can at least still try to make an attempt for Lexi. We donate a quarter for every time we swear, so that way it helps her with her living arrangements.
Jesus Christ.
I'm hoping it'll be dry
Vin-
by the
Vin-
time today. is
Vinny
done.
would be broke.
That's hard to imply that I'm not broke already. So,
That is fair. So, Sabine walks back into the house with you, Darius. So, darlings. We are missing one.
I'm already on my way to go wake his ass up. I have a big old jug of water.
Oh no.
Don't ruin the couch.
No, he's in his bed. I'm just gonna tiptoe ever so gently because I'm not, well, no, I am wearing armor, never mind. I will try not to clang as much as I walk slowly into his room, and I'm going to dump the water all over him to wake his happy ass up. And he's probably dead to the world anyway, so it should be great.
Now drowning.
I see Bell. He dumped the giant thing of water on it. Not even move. His eyes just blink open. His body is stock still, and the eyeballs just swivel over to you. Just
Oh, whoopsie, my hand slipped. Looks like you got to get up now.
and in his soaking wet bed, rolls over, tucks the covers over it.
No, she goes over and grabs the sheets. And
I've
wraps them
slept
up.
it worse.
You're getting up.
You've slept for
Have
2
to-
days.
You slept for 2 days. I really need to know what that barmaid did, because good lord. Anyway, get up.
Take him!
I will-
Throws the sheets at you and like kind of claws into the mattress and starts trying to burrow into it, the mattress itself.
She'll grab him by the waist and just lift him up. Be like, you're going downstairs.
Thrashing wet cat now.
I'm getting freaking geode
Flashbacks.
vibes from this.
Ah!
Wait, hold on. Is there coffee down there?
There's always coffee,
Coffee.
Thomas.
Yes.
You're aware of this.
Look, I've been asleep. I think I'm still
2
asleep.
days.
2 days? Are you? It's not been
Day and a half.
Fuck! It's been 2 days. She's gonna think I stood her up. Belle jumps right the fuck out of bed and just starts beelining it for the fucking door.
Did you
Mr. Bell.
She just watches him.
Slows down a little bit to glance over who just said his name.
We have to have a conversation.
Can it? 2 hours? Can it wait 2 hours?
Really
An hour and a
can't,
half?
really can't, darling. We do have a bit of a timetable here.
Going on.
If we can get our errands done, you can go do whatever it is you wish to do. But right now, we all need to have a
Okay, who we
conversation
killing?
since you have not been here for that part, since you have been unconscious.
All right. Conversation. Things are important. Who do we need to kill?
Do you all wish to tell
One.
him?
We're going to a party.
We have to get fancy,
What?
Belle. We can't look like homeless people anymore.
See, let's talk about. Wait, that's the important errand to go to a fancy party.
The
Stand
important
around with a bunch of
errand is
snobs.
the important errand is to get you presentable, which will be
And Sabine
difficult,
flashes
I
you
know,
a
but we'll do our best.
She flashes you a brilliant smile.
Why do I need to be presentable? It's me.
Because you have to
The-
come too.
The
I-
party
whoa.
is.
You're making a
Council
name
is
for
going
yourself.
to be at the party.
Everyone worth knowing in the city is going to be there.
Oh.
Because they never miss my parties.
Oh, damn it. Okay. That makes.
If I have to wear a
measure
dress, you got
sense.
to look fancy. So shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
thank
It's
God
good
that's
for
what
the
you said.
day.
I thought you were going to say if I have to wear a dress, you have to wear a dress. Fine.
You know what? You would look killer in the dress, Belle. Why don't you join me?
And not to my
Great.
taste.
Maybe how about the kilt? Since you
Oh,
know,
hands
Very
down. I go
potato
commando
or
anyway. So
but
So, I will be taking Master Terrace also to the venue, so he can do his preparations. But for the rest of you, we need to get you looking presentable.
I suppose before I go see her again, it makes sense to maybe look a little nicer and not be
did
covered
you
in
even
blood.
get her name?
Why do you think I need to go
Remember.
back?
You didn't get her name? Oh my god! I've had many a night.
I was
and
drunk.
Not their
He
name.
was very,
She was-
very,
She
very.
writes down her names.
I
She
was getting
writes the
shot
names
at
down.
by her dad.
That was after, but yes.
Very alarmed. Who are we talking about?
That's the
Oh,
issue.
right. You don't
Sabine
know,
is now watching too because she goes, interesting.
We may or may not have played the game. And
Ugh.
it ended up getting Belle lucky. This dumbass didn't even get her name. Stupid.
To my recollection, to my recollection, darling, I believe it got you lucky as well.
I always get lucky. But anyways, this
Sure.
man.
Whatever you say, sunshine. Sabine called you that.
Leaving.
Sabine
I'm
called you.
leaving.
Sabine called you that.
Yep, that's why she goes. She just
Pause
turns
too, don't worry. I was
around
like,
and
what?
She immediately turns around. She's like, I'm gonna go sign that by. She just walks.
Don't worry. I know she'll be. I know she won't abandon us. I'm not.
Knocked
I'm
up
not.
next
She
week.
she looks at you, Cinder. I'm not gonna poke her again. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
You just rein it in a little, maybe. You get a little carried away.
I know, darling, but she just was. It was so adorable. If we're going to make Mr. Bell blush, we have to make her blush as well.
Well, we haven't
Nope.
made
No,
him
kinda
blush
looks-
yet.
I look side-eyed. My face is red
I
all
was
the
about to say.
time.
Your point being what?
He tells
My
that to a
point
red
being-
tiefling.
Is there coffee?
Exactly. I'm glad Shannon caught that. It's like, and your point being what, Don?
That's why he stopped. Like, okay.
Touche. Touche.
Oh,
So, have you any ideas of what you all might want to wear? I
Well,
gotta
Sabine.
remember to get Enoch's measurements from Mr. Brackus.
We did
You
need to go and visit him real quick anyway, so we can go down there.
Yes, Mr. Say.
You are familiar with my country. I was wondering if it would be possible to get,
More
formal wear from my country.
interesting. I like where your head's at, Mr. Say. I believe we can. You see her just kind of touch her ear for a moment and go, Vivian, send a message to Mr. Greenleaf. Tell him we need formal wear for a dignitary. Yes, the Eastern Continent. Thank you. We shall take care of it
He
for you.
bows
darling.
gratefully. He bows gratefully.
My pleasure, darling. Now, what are we going to do with Mr. Bell? And she is smiling mischievously at you.
Sin is also very, like...
If we have to be formal, then do you have some sort of military dress uniform for your house that perhaps I could wear? About the only thing I could tolerate in regards to such. Ugh.
Say is going to
Military-esque. Okay.
Say is going to cast minor illusion and just create the most flamboyant top hat on Belle's head.
Yes!
Like feathers everywhere. It's like crushed velvet. It's got like a bright pink ribbon.
Sabine, to her credit, doesn't blink. Doesn't let anything... Just a small smile. Is Cinder dying?
There is lost it!
Dress uniforms
Enoch
are
peeks
pretty
around the
common.
corner
I
and
don't
goes,
know why you people are laughing.
Change it into a pirate hat. Make it as god awful as you can.
Oh,
What are you
yeah,
talking about, a
say
pirate
like
hat?
changes it. Say changes it to like a huge like tri-corner captain's hat with like just all this plumage.
Yo,
There's like a
what
little
are you doing?
cannon like at the front inside the plumage.
Belle looks at Sabine. What's wrong with them? They're
Nothing,
Just-
darling.
it's-
Perfect.
Nothing is wrong.
That would be perfect.
a dress uniform isn't that ridiculous. God, they're gonna be assholes about it. Belle just stomps off, leaving completely unaware of the ridiculous fucking hat.
I would
He has
say
on his
I
head.
would say you see the reflection in the window.
Ah. Huh. Well, I suppose I could go with that too. That doesn't really match my outfit.
Militaristic. We could figure something out on that, darling. My house doesn't have a uniform, unfortunately, though.
Well,
I'm very lenient
I-
with them on their dress code. Most of them just wear armor.
well, no. I got a nice enough armor and I polished it up. Maybe something ceremonial with a trim on it. I hate things that are impractical like that, unless it's alcohol, because alcohol is the best impractical, practical thing in the world. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe a pirate hat? I could go with a pirate hat. Ooh, pirate costume. That could work. Nobody would know the wiser. They don't know where I'm from. Or,
Say conjures like an entire like pirate costume, just ruffles coming out of everywhere.
Bell looks at
Oh,
himself
no.
in
Captain Hook up
full.
in this bitch.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Bell looks at himself like that and just goes, I'll wear this. I'll wear this right fuck. I'll wear this anywhere.
Sabine gives a small sigh. She goes, all right. Miss Enoch,
What?
Could you please come back in? We do need to speak.
I'm in the doorway.
She's watching all of this.
Yeah, she didn't really go anywhere. She went in the hallway. And then she kind of peeked around when she saw that Say was doing the magic bullshit and was like, change that.
I love that. Actually, just go like.
Getting pigeon. It was really Enoch actually like stage whispering. Change
I
that.
Yes. Do it. I'm right behind you. No one knows that I'm here. I'm super stealth because I can also turn invisible for 6 seconds.
Clank, 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 clatter.
You know nothing. I can walk slow enough. Everybody's busy.
As you hear sounds in the background of your house.
That's
We
why I'm
hear
muted all the time.
noises.
So, I guess that leaves us with you, Cinda.
Hey, Susu. Hey, baby.
As well as you, Enoch. Enoch, what would you like to wear?
Probably nothing. Ah!
I was just about to say that. Get the fuck out of my head, Belle. Shit.
No.
As
Get me a pirate hat.
As much as I would love
Belle,
to
I don't
see
think you want to be in there.
Belle don't give a damn.
As much as I'd love to see you
It's a
give the
very scary
council a
place.
heart attack, darling, I think we're going to need more than just you in the nude.
Oh, no, I think this is
I
actually
like
a
where
pretty
your
good
head's
idea.
at, though, darling, but I think we'd rather not give Erskine and some of the other older members a heart attack. I do that to them
Please.
enough already.
Stick it to the nobles, by God, I hate them. No offense to me, you're actually one of the handful, like, well, less than one hand that are actually worth a fuck. Maybe 2 handfuls? I don't know. There's that one at 8. All right, y'all are doing something. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Belle leaves.
She just watches him ramble with just a pleasant smile. He is adorable.
Sin made those pastries from yesterday again for breakfast.
Yes! Oh my god, yes. Oh.
Because she
Belle
only
doesn't know about these pastries.
She
We are
hasn't
gonna
slept-
have
she's
to
only-
I ate
make-
yours. I
Oh,
ate yours, Belle, because
Yeah,
you were
Belle was
sleeping.
asleep. Belle was asleep because of it
Oh,
because
that's
you weren't here.
right.
So I made a type of dessert. It's a pastry dessert
Kind of a
type thing.
tart
And
pastry thing.
Yeah, so it was made of like something between a pastry consistency and like pound cake, and had 3 layers. Had a whipped cream topping in between the layers, and on top had more topping as well as some fruits. So those are on the table. I forgot I was going to mention that just because Sin only sleeps for 4 hours. I figured between her training,
That's fair.
she's got to do something else, and everyone seemed to like it. So she's like, you know what? I'll just make this for people for breakfast.
I'm gonna start expecting this every single breakfast.
We are also
just-
going to be making like
We
a
should
cookbook
not
out of
do
this
that.
shit. We're going to make like actual recipes. We're all going to come up with like food
God.
ideas and actually make this like a book.
Well,
All
you guys
another-
will be expecting me to make it when we meet up at some point. So you know.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
I will eat
Yeah,
Dylan's
so-
because he doesn't eat.
Yeah.
Correct.
Dylan's over there. Correct.
You are correct, sir.
He'll pretend to eat it through his morph suit.
Something like that.
Push it through the fucking mesh.
That'd be horrific.
Oh.
More than a little bit. More than a little bit.
Just see the teeth grow on the outside of the morph suit by the mouth. Just chew.
We already know he's an SCP. I mean, we shouldn't be surprised.
Everyone in this fucking house is an SCP, man.
You're not
It's a
wrong.
prerequisite to live there.
This is
Honestly,
why I
close
don't
enough.
live
You got a better setup with the price you got for that place.
there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Plus, I don't think you particularly enjoy group living.
Not with the people I had.
Blame you. I've tried it before. It's not for everybody.
Yeah.
Unless you have you really, really know the people. Like there's some people I would totally group live with, but it's hard. That is hard.
I mean, everyone here I've known for basically so long, except for, like Dylan and Dylan.
To be
Yeah.
fair, Dylan
I've
is
also known
unknowable.
Dylan for a while too. Yeah, like Dylan. How long? We've known each other since. I think we only
Would be
became.
about 5 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2016.
and that's the shortest relationship I've had with somebody here.
I mean,
So,
you didn't have to out my height, but sure.
oh, what? Oh, I'm about to go back into your room, Dylan.
Dead with a quickness.
So the funniest part is I can just feel Vinny going like this. Now looking at the door.
Dylan's just eyeballing the door, waiting in fear. But
Dumb.
nah,
Alright. So,
no.
Miss Enoch, what would you like to wear? In all
I
seriousness.
have no idea. I don't know. In all seriousness. Who knows?
Do you trust me, darling?
No.
It's alright.
Not at all.
That's absolutely fair.
To me,
Really
I
big
trust Sin.
bows.
I trust Sin.
because I have an idea,
Let's hear it, darling.
and I do have the cantrip, minor illusion.
Okay.
So I'm going to project the blue dress that we picked out.
Ooh.
It's that crisscross one.
Ooh.
You remember that one, Lexi? Yeah. So it's similar to the black one, but it's the blue one, and it's got thicker straps on it. So we'll see how that if we want to do that, and then I can also change the color and whatever. I'll just play around with it.
What do you think, Enoch, darling?
Lexi likes the black one. Enoch has no say.
So we'll see that, she's like, I don't know. So then we change it to the black one.
Sabine watches this, just smiling all the while as she says, she is going to turn heads at that affair. She is going to be the talk of the town.
Idea.
Every eligible bachelor is going to want to come to dance with her.
I mean, I'm already the talk anyway because I'm 8 feet tall and albino. So.
Do you know how to dance, darling?
Do I fucking look like I know how to dance? I can barely walk without tripping on air.
Well, I'll give her lessons. We might have to give the others some lessons too.
I would
Belle can
appreciate
dance.
some lessons.
Okay, we can make that tomorrow's project. She smiles at Enoch. She says, darling, you're going to be wonderful.
You have too much hope for me. I appreciate it. But
All I would ask for you, darling, is just smile. Try not to break anybody. That's the only other thing that I ask. I mean, if you don't wish to be the one to talk with the nobles and the council, that's fine. But I'm going to ask you to not break anybody who comes up and asks you for a dance. Because you probably would have quite a few people come up just because they would be utterly fascinated with you.
I'm quite a specimen.
You are indeed, darling.
I meant that in a bad way, but that's okay.
I did not mean it.
We
in a
mean
bad
it in
way.
a good way.
You are too
Yeah,
hard.
bitch, take the compliment from the other room.
You are too hard on yourself. What he said, but in nicer terms.
Wondering why Belle left for coffee when there's coffee on the table.
I know. Sabine goes,
still half asleep.
what is he doing? Where did he go?
Sorry about him.
The kitchen
I
is
think he
here.
went to I think he went into a broom closet.
Whatever, we will deal with him later.
Oh, by the
We'll
way,
deal with him later.
after shouting that for the record, Alex, Belle slowly started working his way out of the house.
This bitch, he wants to go find his booty call and be like, what's your name again?
Give me a stealth check.
Shit.
I
Health
have
check.
a super high passive perception, so you better hope that you don't roll under my number, bro, because I will hear you. I will Kool-Aid man your
Beyond,
ass
why are
if
you
press
fighting me? Are you actually trying to find me? Know that I'm leaving?
We've been
They
hearing
have
you.
passive
We hear
perception.
you.
If your stealth is low enough, they can hear you regardless of whether or not they perceive it.
D&D Beyond, you dirty slut. Please work.
The verbal hearing is real.
Hence
I'll
why
give you,
Cinder
like-
could not run.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
were listening for her, but I my stealth was so low that it didn't pass the passive perception.
Mhm.
Just looked up my stat as well, which is more impressive than I thought it was.
Yeah,
And-
same here. I was like, mine's not great, but it's not terrible either.
I had to entirely close out D&D Beyond and load it back up because apparently it just doesn't like me today. Me and technology.
Well, that's
What
to be
means
expected.
today?
Here we go,
Do all
exactly.
time.
Look, people. Look, alright?
No.
Yes. But shut up.
No. Maybe. Shut up.
It's D&D.
D&D.
Okay, perfect. Skills. Bell, super sneaky. Bell, the sneakiest. Bell with the +0 to fucking stealth. Let's go! Press the button. Come on.
Please be a 1, please be a 1, please be a 1.
The 9.
Not
Homie
high.
got a
Oh!
9.
Everybody hears you.
heard you.
Everyone here, you literally hear a clatter, clatter as he tries to open the window. As all he hears.
I'll lean out the door and be like, "What the fuck do you think you're going?"
At that point, once after he like kicks over like the entire like collection of antique vases by accident, he just fucking books it straight fucking going.
You all just you all just saw Belle go fleeing.
Oh, we're going for the chase now. Okie dokie. Ugh,
I'll be right back.
There's-
Oh,
quick
I can
errand.
catch him! I can catch him! I move
Yes, you
fast.
can.
We both can. Let's go.
Since she had to sip her drink, and she's just like, I'm just gonna wait.
Wait! I prepared a spell.
The gates
don't
aren't
need this
open,
one.
so it'll
I-
take them
I
a
was-
moment to open them for him anyway. So this should be a fairly short
Anyway.
chase.
No, I want to do this anyway.
No, I'm just
Rather
saying.
than have-
I'm just saying. The gates.
I am going to cast command at this bitch.
Turn about,
My
yes.
turn. My turn. It's my turn, bitch.
Okay.
Roll.
Okay.
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 Make your
Wisdom
save.
save?
Wisdom save.
I'm gonna be chasing him.
Full feline agility.
Yes. I'll just leap on top of him whatever like Enoch's spell is, I'll
Okay.
My cat.
Ability saves and
I've
senses.
been wanting to use this
Shannon is
spell
so excited
so
for this
long.
because it's so great to see it turned around.
Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Cool. Good luck on that. That's a 27, so you can suck my left nut.
You motherfucker.
And feeling that, Belle turns around.
Ooh, you're gonna try to cast it on me too? Let's go.
as Belle's turning around, I am going to tackle him.
Yeah, with the
As
negative
he's
strength,
falling.
let's go.
Yeah, just try to tackle him first.
I'm gonna say, since you're a stationary target.
Belle turns, casts
Is that
command.
athletics or?
I would say athletic. Actually, for you, I would say acrobatics because you were leaping into the air at him.
You're pretty much doing the pounce action.
Yeah. Pounce! Let's try this
Say
dice.
in his toe beans. What were we gonna say, Belle?
Oh, no. That's, what was it, 2 on the die, plus 2, 4.
Do I even need to roll against
I
that?
missed!
I think my
I
save
missed.
itself, my strength
I'm
saving throw is
tired.
plus 10.
Yeah. you just,
So-
you kind of just stiff arm say.
All right. Well, then it's second level. Looking
Oh,
at
no.
both of them, Torrance does command. All right. So it's going to affect both of them. It's a wisdom save of 14. As he simply says, "Dance," and then just flips it. Just dance. So, yeah.
Nice fucking try. That's
Are
a
you
19
fucking
for me,
kidding
bro. I will chase after your ass till the sun goes down.
Stops to dance!
Say is dancing.
Stops Oh.
Say
Say
his break.
dancing.
Say his break dancing.
One. I rolled a fucking 2, and then I rolled a natural 1.
Say his
Hey,
break
just
dancing.
pulled. Say just pulled a sin because I'm pretty sure I rolled a 1 against the command.
Yep. Say his break dancing now.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Too bad. I get to go chasing after you. I got a 19.
That's fine. I can I'm pretty sure I can outrun you.
I'm pretty sure we have the same speed.
Probably. But...
And the gates are closed.
Gates are closed.
Gates are closed.
Is there a guy in front of the gates?
Jericho's standing there.
Jericho, as he's running,
He's
Jericho,
watching.
he was solid. I'll be right back. All I need is 30 minutes. As he's sprinting out.
As he sees the giant furball chasing after him, going, "Where do you think you're going?
Jericho!
Brother!
Okay, hang on. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. I'm gonna roll a percentile dice to see how Jericho handles the situation because it might be actually hilarious. Okay.
I guess my mom got a weird doormat.
Happy fall,
Oh,
I hate it. That's so
happy
white.
fall! It's cute.
Aww.
You look like a doll.
I know
You're
I
so
do.
white.
That's just. All you do is laugh. No, no. Go away.
Jericho watches this and opens the door.
I'm casting command again. I'm gonna cast it at a higher level. I don't want him to. No.
Casting command at a higher level doesn't make the save. It just lets you affect more people.
Well, whatever. Okay, fine. Another first level command. Let's go. Roll again.
Boy, I
Alright,
can't wait
but as
until we
he's-
run into combat later and you.
I know. I know. That's why I'm laughing.
It's fine.
All right. What do you say for your command, by the way?
I'm gonna tell you to kneel.
Of
right.
course you would.
All right.
Of course she would.
Second. What's the save? That's a dirty 20 right there.
No! I think we have like the same wisdom modifier.
And as Bell slides to the gate, he turns around and looking at Enoch after that one, looks at it, one final command, this one's at first level, and just goes, "Shit yourself," and keeps running.
That won't work. There's too many words.
Yeah, it's a one-word command.
And I don't think I will allow that one. Don't think your goddess will allow that one.
Because
No.
Bell's trying to run away. What do you mean being so mean?
Mom's
All right.
defending him.
Just
Who's
don't
defending
tell her
me?
what he's going to do.
Do you really cast command?
Yeah, cast command. Actually, I wonder if this will work. Cast command and go points. It says cramp. See if it give you a Charlie horse.
Oh,
I thought you meant the other one. I'm like, oh.
The cramp.
Oh.
Either or would be awful.
I will allow that.
You make your
I'll
wisdom
allow
save.
that.
Oh, no, that's like a 21. Nice try, buddy. I love how we
Oh,
have
well.
like the same wisdom modifier. The paladin, and the cleric is like.
And Jericho, the moment Bell slides through, closes the door.
Oh, Jericho, so much. He's a true bro.
He
God.
is dying throughout this entire thing. He is an agent of chaos. He is just watching this and laughing.
I love
He
this
says,
motherfucker.
Hello, champion.
I will fight you.
Here, let me open the door for you.
Say still dancing.
I would
I know
say
it's like one action. It's like 6 seconds.
Like 6 seconds
Yeah.
of dancing. That's it.
Say gets
So
back
you
up like,
need
ah.
to Continue.
Ah,
So it's slowed him down. Well,
You slow. Well, technically,
Happening.
I'm like.
Sin and Sabine are just having breakfast.
I think they both gone to the window watching this entire thing.
Yeah, they're just like tea time.
yeah.
We're doomed, darling. We are absolutely doomed, darling.
getting this mental image of Bell and Enoch running through town, like shooting commands back and forth, but they just keep hitting like random citizens.
It'd be like Sips with his curse, just keep touching random people as he runs through the street.
It's gonna start running out of spells, and you're just yelling at each other, and nothing's happening because you're just yelling at that point.
Say we'll use feline agility again and try and catch up.
Okay. Okay.
Stop that.
At this point, he's just like having fun.
Yeah.
Just having some zoomies. It's good.
Belle is the catnip mouse.
Yes. You ran away from a sprint predator.
Yeah, you really did.
Belle's descended from dragons. Don't act like
And
he
you're
don't know
lucky Say didn't choose Malakari for the morning.
Yeah.
this.
True.
Because Say could easily go and hold.
Sin is just like, are you sure you want them to meet the council?
I don't think we have much of a choice, darling. You've already all made a bit of an impression.
Fair.
I know.
Well, while
I know
they
it
do
doesn't.
that-
I know it doesn't sound like you guys made a very good impression. You did make an impression, nevertheless. So I figure it's good to at least get you all visible, rather than this ragtag bunch of hurricane misfits tearing through the city with no rhyme nor reason.
It's not going away.
No,
Belle's
it's not.
running. He just feels judged for some reason out of nowhere. Like, what?
As you turn, if you look over your shoulder, you see Enoch is still going boom, 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 boom.
It's right there too.
And Say is sprinting right alongside them.
Like all fours, just like.
Belle, I need you to give me an
Galloping.
intelligence check to try to remember where.
Didn't we say the name of the bar?
You don't remember. I do. I wasn't that drunk.
It was a very specific one we went to. Intelligence check.
Mhm.
Jesus. Fuck you, Alex. Ah, no! Damn it! Alright, that's a tech one. It was on 18, and then it gently rolled, and now it's a 20. John, what do you want?
He just peeks his
I'm
head.
streaming.
Peeks his head in because he goes.
Because for acting. Sorry, can I help you?
Eat him.
I watch the stream.
Oh
Alright.
God.
So yeah, that's a dirty one. As he realizes he's
You
lost.
have no idea where you're going. And you don't have a lot of time to stop because you have an 8-foot-tall furbolg bounding away after you with the precious Catboy right next to her.
Probably a little bit ahead because I can double my speed.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do, Belle?
What is Belle going to do?
Mm-hmm.
Realizing he's lost. Fuck. Do I at least remember the name of the place?
Nope. With that dirty one, no.
Well,
I feel like it's worse because it's a modified one. Like
Uh-huh.
that's
Like
even
he
worse,
would,
man.
he would have had it, but then it completely has left his
well,
brain.
the reason I yelled is when I rolled it was on 18. I was like, and it gently flopped over to 2, and I was like, ah.
Well, I figured that's why, and that was the beautiful part about it. It's just no.
It's almost perfect. This would have been such a good escape. Everything was going my way.
Oh, absolutely! And now you kind of skidded to a stop.
The next thing I was going to command Enoch to do was fart. Got away with it too if it wasn't for the meddling kids.
As you come to a
So,
stop and
Belgium-
you realize you're in the fucking docks.
Yeah, so he literally just turns on his heel and starts sprinting back to Sabine's place. Passing by Say and Enoch on the way back.
I know where she's at, stupid, if you just would ask.
Well, what you tell me?
I don't know, would you run away again?
I just need to stop by there to let her know I didn't just pump and dump. Feel like an asshole.
You know, being a fellow hoe myself, I kinda get it. You just had to ask.
All right, well, since we're out here, you know.
Say has tackled you.
Say just bounces off again. Just meow.
At least it's a try.
Just
Yeah,
clinging.
make another
I can just
acrobatics
picture
check.
Say it's clinging to his shoulder like a cat, just like all four on him, just like clinging.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Okay, then yeah, no.
Need a roll.
If you want to do opposing athletics.
Opposing athletics. Yeah, I'll do that. Just for entertainment.
Okay.
Actually, I know exactly what'll happen if I get this.
You're gonna do the Justina thing, aren't you?
No,
You gonna
close.
suplex?
You are very lucky. That's 19.
Yes.
I wasn't gonna suplex. Say he was gonna grab Say, flip him around, and start petting him like a house cat.
Well,
All
too
right.
bad. I tackle you.
Yeah. As he stops, he's looking at Enoch suddenly, just from the side, saying,
Knocks him off screen. Just buzzy fucking bullet. Oh, hey, Say.
Hey,
How you doing?
fuck you. His tail's just kind of like flicking back and forth.
Fuck you.
Just enjoying the chase. He's just enjoying the chase.
Enoch starts laughing at hearing Say swear, because this is amazing.
You
She just starts laughing.
corrupted the
Your
precious
ass
cat
off.
boy.
Because would
I
that
swear?
be? Wait,
You said, we thought
I
you said
swear?
we thought you said fuck you.
Yeah, we thought you said
Oh.
you.
It sounded like you said fuck you.
But I caught you.
It sounded like you
Oh.
said fuck you.
I heard the other one.
We're all
That's what
going,
it sounded like.
wow.
I mean, even
oh,
Canon Say said that. It makes me laugh. It's way funnier.
it even made sense too. Of like, oh hey, Say, how's it going? After it made Say break dance and chasing
Fuck
that, just
you.
how you doing? Fuck you. Still big smile.
That's why I thought it was hilarious. I thought you really said fuck you.
I heard that too.
I definitely said I caught you, but okay.
I just love
it's-
we all thought it. You said that. It's great.
So basically, the way it's going to have to be played out now is that what Say did say was, I caught you, but out of breath, Enoch and Bell like, did Say just curse?
Where did Say just swear?
Enoch slightly, I am so proud.
Yes, I'm so proud.
Well,
A proud
think you worked up-
moment right now.
even though Say is like fucking knocked Bell on his ass, Bell is starting to reach over to try to scratch behind his ears, going, well, since we're out and about anyway, y'all want to stop for a drink? Enoch knows a good place. I need to go say something.
We, don't we have to meet
Yeah.
with the tailor?
Yeah, we'll be there in just...
We'll do it in a second. Say, how about
Yeah.
we'll go back and
They're
tell
not coming
everybody
back,
that
are they,
we
Cinder?
caught the Bell, and then we will come back and like give us like 10 minutes, cause I really need to know. I need the tea for sure.
And, you know, you're faster than either Enoch or myself, so you can
Yes,
get
you're
back to
faster
tell
than
them
the both
quicker.
of us. Yeah.
Mm,
Pinky promise. Pinky promise.
okay.
I swear. Pinky promise. Yes. Okay. It was like 10 minutes.
Enoch,
All right.
Enoch, you hear a very small chuckle in your head. Just go, oh god.
Shush. But funny. I'll be back.
Yeah, Say will go back to Sabine and Cinder and let them know
The baby.
they're going to I think they're going to a bar? I just really wanted to chase something. It was really fun.
Jericho, I'm docking your pay for the
unfortunately,
next
Bell
day.
is probably gonna die, but you know, we'll make do.
Jericho,
He's going to die?
I'm docking your pay, Jericho, for opening the gate. Fair enough. Was worth it.
It's such a solid.
It's totally worth it, though.
Jericho's a bro for sure.
Jericho has
Jericho's
been
a bro.
elevated to true bro status at this point.
Jericho's just laughing. Still laughing. Just the entire thing is just cracked him up. So,
Dude, what was this about? Oh, lying?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I am very worried.
I will worry about it. I
You
will
should.
worry about it. That's all I do.
You should. Oh no. Alright, Enoch, you take Belle to the bar. Belle, you realize you were going in the completely wrong direction.
Wow, this is happening. I will turn to him. So, have you ever had like a serious relationship before?
Belle gets a little quiet and goes, once.
Oh, you're gonna make me do that to you, aren't you? Oh god.
We're not going there. He's just gonna kind of
Oh
like,
god.
yeah, that was back in those days. It didn't end so well. Kind of kept myself out of the dating pool since then. Uh, in general,
I feel you, bro. I mean, seeing as I thought that, you know, my fiance died, turns out he's now like pretty much a warlord. Kind of crazy, huh?
yeah, mine's kind of the opposite.
Weird.
Was a warlord and is definitely dead. So anyway, war lady, warlordess. I never actually bothered to clarify that. I don't know what is the proper terminology.
You notice as you guys are getting closer that there are two armed men outside the front door
Oh fuck!
with heavy crossbows.
Oh Jesus!
Belle, you
Do
now
I
notice
recognize
them too.
one of them?
Oh, you recognize both of them.
Oh God! It's the owner and the brother. Oh,
No,
shit.
they both work for the owner.
Okay, thank God.
But they.
Okay. I will
Huh?
turn to Belle. I will hurry and go into like an alleyway. I'll be like, okay. And she rips out a paper from her little black notebook and be like, okay, write a note and I'll go inside. I wasn't banned from this place. Write down
I
this
don't
note.
know if I'm banned.
I
as much-
rolled a 2 on a D100.
I think it's more kill on sight. It's a little different.
Well, either way. just
Like
write
I'm
down
allowed
the
in if
note.
I survive. Okay.
Oh, shush. I'm trying to find a way for her to like leave the bar so you don't die.
Okay,
So,
okay,
Write
okay.
down your note. I'll give it to her.
All right. What I'll do is I will send you the note.
I have to read this too because I have to actually formulate a response.
All right, I'll send it to both of y'all as
Okay.
Belle
That's
takes
fair.
a moment to scribble.
I love that we have spent an hour doing this.
If y'all want to come back to me in just a
It's
second
great.
after I finish typing this out.
Sabine goes, alright.
During all this time, Sin has been going over the outfit she's kind of thinking, but she'll have Sabine's input too. I'm trying to like decide if she wants to go lean towards who she was, like her family, if we're not going to be hiding at this point, and something completely
It's up to you.
different.
It's up
so
to what you want to do.
I haven't decided. That's why I haven't talked about it. So
Okay.
If you want, say, I have like unlimited casting for minor illusion and disguise self, so I could model stuff for you basically,
true.
or like minor illusion it and make you minor illusion it on you.
Because I can do minor illusion as a cantrip, so I can do it indefinitely anyways. So that won't be a problem. But me as a player, I haven't. Oh, you okay? You okay?
Well, down.
Okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
We're down.
Her legs just gave out. She's good.
Oh,
Good. It's okay.
Probably freaked her out a little bit.
Yeah, she did the whole.
Like,
She does that every
oh,
time. So she probably just tripped on something. It's fine. There is a cat over near her, so he might have.
Nah.
Hey. Okay.
So,
All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take her
no
out.
worries. Sabine,
Yeah.
notices your potential with that say and goes, Vivian, darling, could you have the tailors meet us here? So you guys don't actually have to go shopping with that. So it takes about
Still need to meet up with Brackus, though, right?
Oh, at some point.
I
yeah.
need clothes really bad.
Enoch just needs regular ass fucking clothes, y'all.
Which only have like underwear.
Actually, I'll say you mentioned that you needed to see Brackus anyway, so she sends one of her people out to go fetch Brackus as well.
Which one?
So it takes about an hour. We'll say as these two are doing their thing.
It's going to be great. You know, it's just kind of sitting there. She's looking through her
I'm
book
taking a couple
while I
pieces of
wait.
paper. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just flipping through her book going, oh, I remember that one. Oops.
And then quickly shuts it as she realizes the other pages she's turned to.
She's like, okay.
This one's on hold.
This one's
For a
on
bit.
pause for a very long time, maybe. We'll see. Oh, and she like kind of peeks around just to see if the guys have noticed.
They did not notice.
In like an alleyway. Perfect.
I heard Boggett.
I know. I heard that cute.
She's yelling at me for something.
Like, hey.
Give me attention. Or
Aw.
food, or both.
Like, hey.
Probably still hasn't recovered from the encounter with Trinket. Nugget. Oh my god, if you could see her face. She's not okay with this bear.
Since Bell can't do anything quietly, and he has to ramble every time he starts explaining something, Enoch, he hands you that fucking letter.
Perfect. Okay, she's gonna kind of like low key. She's be like, wait, and she takes it and she walks away a little bit and she immediately starts to read it.
That's fine. You actually see Bell look a little nervous. He kind of hides around the corner, peeking at the armed men and looking at the windows, trying to figure out if there's a way. I said it to both of y'all.
I just finished reading it.
Reading it is so good. Oh my god. She immediately like kind of starts to not look like she's been running chasing this dragonborn man all over Kingdom Come. And she will walk to the bar. I didn't get banned.
You can see there is a very crudely drawn poster or picture on the wall as you enter saying banned patrons.
Please take it. Please take it. We can all laugh.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna go up and look at it.
Oh, it's Bell.
I'm gonna.
You see someone has been using it. You see
outside.
inside. You see someone has been using it for target practice. There's at least 3 knives embedded.
Is there any other ones?
There's at least one other.
One?
And that one's behind the bar.
Anyway, is
Turn invisible for 6 seconds and take it.
I could. I dead ass could. But I don't want the one that's all ruined. Oh no, that one's missing. They use it all the time. I will see if that barmaid, what has it been, like 2 nights ago?
2 nights
3
ago.
nights ago now?
2 nights ago.
Yeah. Is she there?
Yes.
She probably recognizes.
Yeah, she goes, oh, hello again.
Hello. Good to see you. You look good.
Well, thank you.
And is her dad around?
No.
She'll just kind of slide the paper across the table.
She looks at it, blushes, and puts the letter in a pocket.
Do you mind if I get your name real quick?
What was
I
that?
didn't get it. Do you mind if I get your name again too? I kind of forgot when I got super drunk with my friends.
Can't remember what we came up with, Vinny.
We never actually properly came up with a name.
I don't think we did either, and I had to be the last thing on my mind.
What's the name that Shannon wrote down?
She wrote a name. She writes a name down on a napkin, and she passes it to you. We will come up with the name later.
Can I like lean forward and kind of quietly? Can I pay like $2 to keep your wanted poster?
Sure.
One behind the bar. Yes. I give her $2 so I can have the poster.
She very covertly walks behind the bar, pulls it off, rolls it up nicely, and hands it to you.
You're quite a dear. Thank you. Have a good one.
You see, she made a note on the back.
What do you say? What does it say?
Be seeing you.
Yes. Great. This is what a good time. She walks outside.
I was just about to say, like, what about if this barmaid thinks that Enoch is the one trying to get her digits and not Belle?
I mean,
The thought has
Did Belle-
the thought has crossed her mind.
I mean,
So long as Belle doesn't go up to meet up with her, and it's just the armed guards waiting. It's like, she sold you out, kid. Just starts crying, anime tears.
No.
Enoch and her go on a date.
Y'all go
Haha.
to the place the day after she sells him out. The entire place just burns to the ground. Belle sitting there at the kitchen table, back at Sabine, sipping coffee covered in soot. I have no idea what you're talking about. And it's
I
fucking-
didn't just commit mass murder.
No.
Okay, I will walk
Arson.
I will walk outside and like nod at the two gentlemen guarding the bar.
They nod.
Have a good one. She walks away. Then I will go find Belle. I will hide the wanted poster because I want it. And I don't want him to burn it.
Fair
So
enough.
I put it in my bag. I put it in my haversack. But I do have the napkin note.
Okay.
I will find Belle and be like, "Your letter, sir. It's very daintily written on this cute napkin." And I'll put it in his hand.
Belle takes it, looks at it, reads it, smiles, and sticks it in his robe.
You got it bad for a one-night stand. I've been there, bro. Currently am right now. What a time.
Just high fives Enoch and starts walking back.
Feelings are kind of weird, huh? Don't know how to feel
Mhm.
about it.
He's just humming. He's just humming to himself, not even paying attention.
You hear the voice in your head, Enoch. Holy shit! I thought you had it bad.
I know he got it bad.
And you have it bad, but you're not singing. You can't lie to me.
Shush, I'm not talking to you. We're talking about Belle right now.
I know. I'm making an observation.
No one asked you.
Yet I'm giving my opinion.
Shh, shh.
10 gold says he keeps singing for the rest of the day.
I'm not paying you. You're a skull. Shush.
Damn! I thought you wouldn't figure that part out.
I'm not that dumb. I might be dumb.
No, I just thought you wouldn't realize that you would. What does a skull need money for?
You don't need money. You
I can still gamble.
Where?
You're like,
I
you're
wanna
like,
have two-
Give me
Put it
10
in
gold.
it.
Give me 10 gold and I'll gamble.
Oh.
is he like stored? Is he like one of those old-fashioned mechanical banks that like you put a coin in and it does some kind of weird motion?
If that was true, his skull would be full of gold right now, just so she could shake it, and it sounds like a piggy bank. Anyway,
I would say with the amount of
wants to
gems
mess
and
with the
jewels
skull
she's
bad.
put into the skull, it does still jingle.
It jingle, jingle, jingles.
Jingle, 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 jingle,
Ow.
jingle.
On the way, while Belle is humming a tune and be like, "You got it so bad." How do you
Vinny
show
even
it
here
about
right now?
that? Nope, Vinny's gone.
Look,
Remember what
Belle,
your hair
Belle's,
looks like.
he's humming. He's humming. He's just thinking more
Jared?
so than anything.
As you
Wait
guys
a
make
minute,
yourself...
hold on. Before we get too far, I have a disguised self that I can just kinda do.
You're not. Oh my god. You are. Oh, you're horrible.
I'm hilarious. What do you mean? I'm going to look like her, and we're going to be like, oh no, I'm Belle's cute little lover girlfriend from a bar I'm not allowed to go to anymore. But damn, am I hot? No wonder this paladin man thinks I'm just oh so great. Seeing as I
That's what
knock
you're
him
doing
out for
right
2
now.
days.
Uh-huh. This is what she's doing.
Belle turns and just looks at Enoch.
I look exactly like her.
Immediately breathes fire on her. Not like harsh fire, just a minor stream, like right at where she's standing. We'll spit a little fireball.
She'll just laugh.
Oh my god. Enoch,
You
the
would-
skull
you
is
would
roaring.
You would burn your cute little girlfriend? You're so mean.
Girlfriend.
Holy
girl.
shit, you're vicious.
I'm gonna talk about this for like, how long is it? Like an hour?
Uh-huh.
How are things going with Nico? By the way, Enoch.
Don't worry about it. I'm talking about you right now. You don't even remember.
Sure, I didn't need to worry about it.
I don't have anything to do with Nico. I'm your little barmaid girlfriend.
Yes, exactly.
Who's
Oh, I was
Nico?
waking up.
Yeah, who's Nico?
Ah, so he dumped you.
Mermaid. No, he didn't dump me. You
Okay.
are not even allowed to see this girl. I mean, girl.
Girl.
Girl. It gets worse every time you say it. Just girl.
Girl.
Boyle.
Girl.
Look, the only reason I'm not allowed to see her is because I'm trying to handle things differently than the way I was raised to. Instead of murdering the guards and walking in there, I figured that might upset her. So I'm going to try to be a little normal about this. That's all.
Belle got it bad.
So long. No, he goes and gets more coffee. Thinks about it for a minute. It's not worth enough for him to really care about. So he's just fine.
Jericho is going like that. Jericho is going like this, watching Belle basically whistle as he's coming up, and he's just going.
And Enoch, and no, he's being followed by some random woman.
And he opens the gate.
Change back.
Belle stops, looks at Jericho, and goes, "You are a true bro. If you need anything, if it's within my power, let me know."
I'm sure I can think of something.
Bros for life.
Goes and fist bumps him and goes inside to face the music.
I'm still looking like her. Be like, hi, Jericho. Isn't this lady
That's
so
Enoch.
pretty?
Her
She's
footfalls
so
give her
pretty.
away.
Hey, are you calling me fat?
I'm calling you strong.
I'm a very petite woman right now. What do you
That makes
mean?
footfalls like a tank.
Just, I am whatever race this woman is, because I have no idea what she looks like. So
Didn't we come up with her
Yes.
appearance?
I just don't have it in front of me right now.
You don't. Oh, you don't remember.
I don't have it in front of me right now.
Didn't I wrote it down? I thought.
I thought you
Yeah.
did too.
you did. It's in our chat.
But again, it's getting
Right.
finding that in the chat.
Right here.
Easy.
I have it right in front of me. I wrote it down in a notepad and for D&D
Okay,
notes.
describe the beautiful woman, because I'm gonna come inside dressed disguised as Belle's soon-to-be girlfriend because I'm milking this till it's not funny anymore.
All right, so she's a stocky, half-elven woman with honeyed skin, wavy black bobbed hair, and amber eyes. And her name was Athlora.
Ooh. Avlora.
Avlora.
Athlora, Athlora.
Flora.
And she's just like skipping in, and then she's like, so it probably scares the crap out of you guys because some half-elven woman just shows up and she's like,
Oh, look at me. Aren't they just so pretty?
Hello, Enoch.
Mr. Belisarius just is so in love with me right now, and I can see why. Look how good my hair is and how pretty I am.
Sabine doesn't even blink. And was that your, what was that?
that was my evil cackle, hello.
No,
You know, because she does that because she thinks she's funny. And then she'll turn back. Ah, it's fun.
Oh, dear.
Time. Belisarius got it bad.
He's
I can't say
masquerading
anything.
as her.
Oh, it's funny. He tried to set
She
me
turns,
on fire, though.
Sabine
But
turns
it's
to you,
fine.
Cinder, and goes, and you were giving me a hard time.
On her.
What was that?
I said, I think you're rubbing off on her.
Good.
No, that's not good.
Oh, for a second there, I almost had Sabine turn into Nico. For a split second, I thought about it. But she's going to be dignified today.
Day.
There's always tomorrow.
Exactly. Well, she just looks at all of
Alright,
you.
time for shopping.
You see there are 3 elves in the room. Two male, 1 female. And they have notepads, they have measuring equipment, and they are currently getting Cinder's measurements. As Say tinkers with the dress designs that Sin describes.
Enoch will turn to Sin. I leave my outfit in your very capable hands. Seeing as I was raised on an island, we didn't really have these kind of parties.
You're in for a treat then, darling.
I bet I am. I am going to go change my hair though. So that will take a minute. If we got to
Gotta
be
comb out those
fancy,
dreads.
if we're going to be fancy, I can't go looking like a hooligan. So
Come with me, darling.
I don't ever trust you though, Sabine.
Do you wish to have your hair look beautiful or not?
I can do my own hair. What do you mean?
Because the facilities here are nothing compared to mine. Come,
Weird flex, but okay.
come, darling.
I'm scared. Okay.
Sabine has taken your head and she is walking out of the guest house with you.
I'm scared. My safe word is pineapple.
She takes you. Because Shannon knows just how bad this could go.
Safe word is pineapple.
Sabine laughs. I don't have one, darling. She just keeps walking.
one.
She leads you upstairs to the master bathroom. And it is this gorgeous thing. Like, literally shit you might have found at, like, a bathhouse.
Immediate bi panic. She's just like.
Sabine sits you down in a chair with your head leaning into the sink. And she goes, okay, darling. What were you thinking for your hair?
I'll post in chat because I already have her hair.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, Bell needs to figure out what to do with his hair.
You don't have hair. If I can find it, I have so many dresses just saved because I've been planning it.
I know you have.
It's not the hair that we've talked about for her new everyday hair, then.
No, it is.
Oh, it is.
It's
Okay,
that
okay.
one. It's buried in the depths of all the other things that I have on here. Of course, it'll probably look a little different when we actually have the party, but I found it. I'll put it in probably chat.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. Sabine smiles as you explain to her what you want, and she's like, all right. And using a little bit of prestidigitation kind of magic, she gets the dreads out.
Which is funny because
So
there's
long
actually
now.
some dreads. Yeah, there's some dreads in this, so there's like some dreads that stay, some that are still.
You describe it, but she gets it the way you like, and she starts to braid your hair. Yes, she's
even more hair now than I had before because now that it's no longer dreaded, it's just big.
Well, actually, it'd be about normal amount because like when you comb out dreads, you're just combing out all the hair that you shed that just gets caught in the dreads. At least that's how it is for white hair.
Yeah, she's...
I've watched this process a couple times with some friends, and it's a little bit horrifying and gross.
Yes,
It's fascinating.
Forever too.
Yeah. It's fascinating, but it's like, there's some mold in there. That's gross.
Which is why she is thoroughly washing Enoch's hair in the sink. Just getting all
How much
the
salt
gunk
water
in.
would get on Enoch's dreads, though? Probably was fine.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
lots and lots
That's
of
fair.
salt water.
But you also realize, Enoch, that whatever you do with whatever keeps you from like looking like a drowned rat is still slightly affecting the braids a little bit. So it's not, your hair's not soaked. It's getting clean. It's just not soaked.
I'm water resistant.
Well, at least your hair is.
Bitch got that Ray next.
Yeah. So she gets you to the braid and she turns you around to the mirror, and Enoch now has that hairstyle.
I have a new hairstyle. Huzzah! I don't look like a
Oh.
bird anymore.
Enoch, Sabine's hands around your shoulder. She goes, "So what do you think, darling?"
It's very different, but I think it will fit nicely. Or at least I hope so.
I'm sure everyone will love it, darling.
Great. I hope so.
Skibbleby.
You know, no more pirate for me.
You can see she's just smiling as she looks at you. She goes, "You know, you remind me of me at your age."
I would hope not. I'm kind of a clusterfuck.
You should ask Cinder what I was like when I was young.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I might do that.
And in return, darling, you and I are going to have a wonderful little conversation about that angel of yours.
I knew it! So I don't trust tieflings!
She brought it up! Oh, she did!
Big
No,
bad.
Talk about him. She's kind of just playing with her hair. Thank you very much. We got to go help the others with their stuff.
I didn't say now, darling. Just say, you and I are going to have a
Okay.
conversation at some point.
No, we're not going to do that. But, you know, that's fine.
I'm sure I can be very persuasive about that.
I bet you can be. Thank you very much for the hair. I'm going now. And she just walks away.
Give me a dexterity check.
She's gonna trip me with her tail. Damn it.
She's gonna trip.
Woman.
Just give me a dexterity check.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Where's my dex? She's gonna trip me on that.
You know what it's like to be the one trying to get away, bitch. Shoes on the other foot now.
And shut up.
Oh.
I rolled an 11.
So she trips me slowly.
No. Tail's around your waist.
Oh no! She's just like immediate panic. She's just like.
Breathe, darling. Your cheeks are flushed, darling. Breathe.
Pineapple! She may or may not have said it at like Dwarvish or something.
Evelyn Dorvish, oh god.
Sabine walks up, puts her hands on your arms, around your shoulders there, and she says, "You're allowed to be happy, darling." And she smiles at you, she kisses your forehead, and lets you go. And she's following you.
No.
She has to go to the same place.
I know. She's just, she's kind of like. She's not really saying anything. She's just making a bunch of gestures and going like.
And Sabine is just grinning from ear to ear.
Yeah.
You. Oh,
Like charisma 9 going.
thank you, new follower. Lunar was here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Get the crap out of
Thanks,
me again.
man.
Thank you. Thank you for following. I keep forgetting about the music.
Thank you for following. And we're so sorry. We are so sorry that you're here.
You have followed for the crazy hijinks shopping episode that's
Yep.
turned not into a shopping episode at all.
It's great.
Just lots of panic.
Cinder,
Got
as
a lot of
Enoch
bi
walks
panic,
back
a lot
in,
of horny bi panic.
You see the new hair, and you also she is bright fucking red.
Bright red.
And,
Just bright red.
And she's still gesturing, going like this, not looking at anybody. She's just going like this, and not looking at anybody, just looking at her hands. And Sabine is just
bow.
and Sabine is just walks in smiling.
Say looks concerned.
I didn't break her much.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. It's just still saying pineapple in Dwarvish.
She's then like probably switches to like Elvish. She's just going through all the languages that she knows.
Cinder, you understand? You understand that one?
Great for love.
She'll go sit by say,
I told you she was delicate.
Sabine walks up and she goes, "I just told her she deserves to be happy. She has every right to be happy."
Though I'm sure something else you did probably is what caused that. She kind of like looks at the very flustered and broken Furbolg.
He's
I
just
probably
like
got
patting
a,
Enoch's
I
shoulder.
probably got a little intimate with her. But not in the way that you're thinking.
she just starts talking to Say in like giant.
Say you got nothing.
Say's just like nodding though, like he understands.
Then like it's like switches to like some words in like common, and then all of a sudden it's like primordial, which is probably horrifying to listen to, and then it switches to Elvish again.
Basically, the main words you come up with are tail, pineapple, red.
You're just like, what does that mean? Sure, okay.
All right. Uh,
Can I
continues
go
like.
shopping now? Say, say, don't we need to go sell the poison seaweed that they have? What is it called?
I don't remember what it's called.
I
Riptide.
Is
wrote
what
it
it's
down.
called.
Poison seaweed.
Shush.
Riptide weed.
Nasty.
Yeah,
Riptide.
riptide weed.
I was gonna say ragweed. I'm like, no, that's like an allergen.
Yeah, it is.
Over here, I got a need
Gens.
As
for weed.
you hear the tailor's cough, she just, you can't leave just quite yet. We do need to get the idea and your measurements, Miss. As well as you, Mr. Say, Miss Sabine has told us you wish for a more exotic or more traditional for your homeland.
Yes, that would be lovely if it is in your capabilities.
We can certainly do our best. And since this is going to be a rush job, we are going to be working well into the night. So, do not worry. We're being paid quite handsomely, so don't worry.
So if that's the case, Say is going to disguise self. He's gonna still look like the same. He's just changing his outfit, and it's the formal. It's like the secondary formal kimono arrangement.
Right.
So it's like so it's not like a kimono you would see like for a lord or like one of the formal ones you would see at a Shinto wedding. It's like he's got like a hold on, let me pull up the description that I came up with.
Right.
We can also put them in the Discord so we can show it on stream.
Yes, we'll do that.
Nice ideas.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do that. I never used Discord on my phone, so I couldn't find the icon that.
No worries.
Hi.
Do not worry about that. I completely understand. Sabine is talking with Cinder about Belle's outfit.
Is Belle interested?
Right. So I just put it in the chit chat. It's this. What I was thinking is that the pants part, the hakama,
Right.
is like a very dark red. The inner top part,
Mhm.
the nagagi, is it's like a crepe fabric that is kind of an orangish red that has like a gold sheen to it, so it's like a textured crepe fabric, and like the light shimmers on it with like a gold accents and everything.
Okay.
He's also wearing another gi underneath that is a very deep verdant green, just to honor Malakari. The coat part, Haori, is going to be a very, very vibrant red. And I was hoping it would have like at the edges, like at the ends of the sleeves and at the end of the coat, it would have like kind of like a Demon Slayer kind of inspiration, like feathers and like gold feathers and like cherry blossoms,
Oh my god.
kind of like
Lex,
looking like they're blowing in the wind.
we're having you draw this. I will pay you to draw this. This is fucking amazing. This is the most amazing outfit design ever.
And since I forgot this was a masquerade, I think he's going to have kind of a Venetian mask. With like detailed feather patterns in the design, either like probably like white in the center, then going out into like reds and golds.
Okay. Okay.
So
No, I love
say
that.
just kind of
The tailor is scribbling down notes and trying to sketch this as best he can, just fascinated.
he's just kind of like modeling it around, just like making sure they get all the detailing they need.
Okay. No, that's perfect.
Today's gonna look amazing. Oh my god.
Mm.
I'm so excited.
Now I gotta think about what kind of mask would work well for Belle.
A dragon one.
Hard.
I can get you
Someone
a gimp mask. it'll be
accidentally-
fine.
You just
Jesus, Lee. Jesus.
Yes, please.
I was gonna say
Lee
someone
is
actually
not
gives
a
him.
wholesome cat boy.
No, Lee is not.
Does Say even know what a gimp mask is?
Probably does not. Or Say would
Let's-
probably see it and be like, I can guess what that's for, and I'm not.
I'm not going
Going
to
to
dignify that with a
even-
response.
Yes.
Shannon, I sent you a quick message, by the way.
Think of something.
I love how this is the planning our outfits episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. It's great.
It's so good. And like I said, Enoch is leaving this escapade in Cinder's capable hands because she has no idea.
I think I finally decided what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Decided she's not ready quite yet to go back to who she used to appear as.
Okay.
Not quite yet. Not yet.
All right.
So her dress is going to. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna share the photo. It's gonna be the second one in this image.
I'm going to try to get this all shown to everyone at home there as best I can during the
Yeah.
break. So just bear with us. Hi, Margaret.
Be a lot.
Why are you yelling at me?
Kitty. So it's gonna be a lot like the second image that I just shared.
Okay.
With all crisscross patterns and just a very long flowing part of the dress from the waist down. The colors will be more in line to match with her colors since she's in her elf type. So more of like blues and reds and stuff. And then she will probably wear a mask that will probably have some sort of moon symbology to kind of go with how she with her goddess and all that.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. You just remind me of Boondock Saints right there.
Exactly.
Symbology,
right?
symbolism.
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 Oh,
Is it like our what is it? The sigil versus sigil?
This FBI guy comes in dealing with the local Boston police, and they're a bunch of dumbasses. At one point, someone goes, "So, what do you think the symbology of this is?" And
Symbology.
Smecker, who's William Dafoe, goes, "Symbology? It's symbolism."
Symbolism. What is the symbolism?
Keeps making him go get coffee every time he says
Margaret
something
says, "I know
stupid
the
during crime
symbolism."
scene.
Margaret definitely knows.
Margaret understands. Margaret knows all. Demands all the pets.
demands all the pets. Now that the scary trinket is gone.
Yeah.
Still yelling at them about it too. It's like, how dare you? How dare you bring that into this house?
Plus, she
Ooh. Hello?
is keeping her distance.
Okay, this is working. Everything's working. Everything is good.
So I would say, as you all finish your outfit designs, Taris, you feel a little desire to leave the room. Just as you start to feel warm. As you
Alrighty.
realize she is, as you feel the mask starting to reshape itself on your face.
Uh-oh. Yep, dip time. No go.
You feel the wood has transformed into a mixture of gold and almost looks platinum like. Similar shape, but also with a Venetian flair to it.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
So it's no long. You don't feel any receding parts to it. The mask has been reshaped for the upcoming event.
Well, that is good at least. Clothes change at all other than the mask?
Nothing yet.
Gotcha.
I figure this is going to be a good place to take a quick 15-minute break, everyone. We're at a 2-hour mark here, so let's take a 15-minute break, stretch our legs, get some more fluids in our systems, and then we'll be back for potentially dance lessons for 2 of these people.
Yes!
Oh.
And also taking...
We'll see if we can convince Belle.
and also taking Terrace to the venue for his preparations. All right.
We still need to get Enoch regular clothes.
Yep.
Hmm.
All right. So everyone.
And we still have no idea what Belle's and Enoch's outfits even look like. So this would be great.
Yep. All right, everyone.
I'm trying to think that Belle needs like a predator mask.
We'll be back, everyone. Thank you to all our new followers, by the way, once more. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes. So stay tuned, everyone.
You'll be fine. You're also a paladin. You have lay on hands and shit.
Hi, everyone. We
Yeah,
are
you
back.
not catch these hands. Hello.
Hey, we're
Oh.
back.
And-
Oh my God! I have a brilliant idea.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
No, it's
That's
actually
fine.
brilliant. One of the reasons Enoch probably is going to have trouble is not just her ability to perform, but because she's probably a bad learner, right? Knowing her personality, right? So what if she intentionally
I am
fails?
offended.
What if she intentionally fails the wisdom save for command when she's given the command to learn? So she actually pays the fuck attention
It doesn't
and can't
last
help
very
herself.
long, though.
It lasts for 6
Er-
seconds.
Her
Oh,
wisdom's really high.
My
Just
Her
wisdom
like,
wisdom is
very
based the
high.
same as yours, basically.
You could choose to fail any save if you're aware of it.
She's not going to trust you, though.
I don't trust you.
Just an idea.
Just saying,
We're
she
home
does.
buddies, but we don't trust each other.
Hi again, everyone. As I said, this guy took an odd turn. All right, so we are back. So,
Good.
Sabine looks at all of you and says, "While I take Master Terrace to the venue, I think you need to learn to dance."
Is it required? Can't I just stand in the corner?
Darling, you are going to be the center of attention, I guarantee it.
I can just disguise myself for an hour and then no one will notice. It'll be great.
Dear,
I feel like this party is going to last longer than an hour, though.
yes, it is, darling, and I think it'd be very awkward if you suddenly were materialized as an 8-foot-tall furbolg in a gorgeous dress. Out of nowhere. That will draw more attention to yourself, darling.
I need. Fine, whatever. I'd rather just stand
Night
in the corner.
affairs, just to give you an idea. Sin is just completely none of this seems out of the ordinary for her. Like, she is very, besides her being concerned about people knowing who she could be, you know, blah blah blah. She's in her element. This is stuff that she has done many times. So she is super calm, which probably doesn't make Enoch feel good. I don't know.
No, not at all. Nope. Nervous.
Yep. Sorry, I was just sending Shannon a quick message because I just had a brilliant idea.
Oh God. I don't trust the two of them. They scheme.
Valid.
I blame Alex because I never ever planned for Sin to reunite with Sabine. I thought that was just gonna be a passing thing in her little bit of history, but no.
Hello, darling.
He brought her back, and it's like, oh god, now her past is coming to get her, and she's
Her
gonna
past
become
is
her
right
past self.
here.
Oh god.
Yes or no, Shannon?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Oh no, it's got Shannon's approval.
I know. I'm scared.
Oh, it has a very big seal of approval on this one.
Yep. Absolutely.
All
And
right.
I are team standing.
Den would approve too if Den was here.
That is true. Then I will. Well, we hope you will enjoy it when we get to that point. So, Sabine looks at all of you and says, I think you need someone more your speed. Jericho, darling. Cinder, would you be a dear and show them a few of the normal steps? I know you should still remember how.
All of them.
I'm gonna be doing this in armor, by the way. We haven't bothered to go get me regular clothes. This is gonna be hilarious. I'm just standing here in armor, like, this is great. What a good time.
You're going to do fine.
You'll be fine. Master Terrace,
Sure.
shall we?
You ready?
She takes your arm in hers.
We noticed that his mask is
You
different.
all just realized that Terrace's mask is very, very, very different.
What is it?
So a
does it
silver,
look like?
platinum, gold mixture, very Venetian.
Ooh.
So much more
Like golden
ceramic
pattern.
metallic. Almost like a musical note pattern to it all.
Hmm.
To the
Nice.
Very
filigree.
bougie now. Wow.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Whatever your face says otherwise.
My face says many things.
Well, you know what? You're not wrong. Touche, prison pal. I agree.
Well, best of luck to you.
We need it. Or maybe mostly me. I need it.
Potentially.
So is it just Enoch who's going to be taught, or
Enoch,
is it everybody?
Say, Bell.
Okay, they're all going to be taught. Okay.
Yeah. So
I know how to
Jericho-
dance.
Well, Sin is going to make sure.
Belle's offended,
Bust out
actually.
those moves. Bust out those moves. I think you're lying.
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
need to do some more research, but I don't think like
Y'all,
I don't
little
think like
bit.
feudal Japan really did like
Not a lot of dancing.
balls.
No.
It was more like watching geisha dance.
Yeah.
Is more like their fancy parties.
And then, like, if it was festival, like, it was actual performers, basically.
Yeah.
The regular folk, whether they're common folk or nobles, wouldn't be the ones dancing.
So we
Yeah.
shall start with Terrace and Sabine. And Sabine is leading him out by the arm. All the way to District 4. Which is a very large concert hall. That is currently, Terrace, as you see, being decorated and set up for the performance and the ball itself. Anything?
Work best.
So what do you need, darling?
I need to get a feel for the space.
And she goes, oh, before I forget. And she places a very large sapphire in your hand.
Is this for me or for her?
Bit of both, darling. The other half, the item I'm trying to procure, will arrive later this evening. It's a bit of both. It's
Sounds
a bit
good.
of a down payment for her, and mostly for you.
Gotcha. Well, there's no point in waiting outside.
Let's go on in then, darling. You see there are servants bustling around, setting up tables, making sure there is plenty of space. There is obviously going to be a place for an orchestra, or musicians, as it were. But it is a very large hall, being beautifully decorated. Silk curtains, little statues here and there celebrating deeds of heroes and people of note here in Verona.
There's no expense, I see.
And when it comes to my dear Cinder, no expense is too high.
Well, we certainly appreciate it by association.
If she puts her faith in all of you, then so do I.
Well, if you don't mind, I just need to get on the stage for a bit.
Go right ahead, darling.
Well, as I head up, just sort of walk out, get a good feel of how large the actual space is, try to figure out where the best place to position myself in order to have the sound travel the furthest. And that would be about it. I just need to get used to the space and how much space I have to move around in.
Let's say you take about an hour or so just to experiment a little. Okay. Meanwhile, Jericho has walked in. He looks at all of you, says, "Oh, so you got roped into dancing. Fantastic."
I voted out of it, but apparently I don't get to vote out. So.
No, you do not. None of you do.
Why? See, I believe in Say and Belle. I totally believe in them 100%. I'm pretty much a newborn deer all the time. So.
Here. Cinder, if you would show Belle and Say some steps, I will try to teach Enoch here, since I'm more her speed and stature.
I apologize in advance for any broken toes. You may or may not.
Well, it couldn't be worse than your uppercut.
I still think we should just fight for funsies another time because that was pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll put a pin in that.
Let's-
Okay, Enoch, I want you to give me a performance check.
Okay, let's do the pirate dice. Don't fail me, please.
Was it a 1?
Pretty much. I rolled a 2. Nice one. This man is gonna have a broken foot.
He takes it in
Jericho's
stride.
gonna have to be wearing Crocs.
He takes it in stride. He says, "Ow. Okay, that was probably a little too advanced for you. Let's try this. Give
He's
me
like,
give me
sorry.
give me another
Sorry.
give me another performance check."
Nico, don't fail me, please. Even worse. Why? It's a 5 this time.
Because you
So
don't
I
have confidence in
break.
yourself.
I have zero confidence. You are correct.
Says, okay, you didn't try to break my foot this time. Good. Here, try moving like this. You now get to roll with advantage for this next one. Because he's actually slowly showing you.
16 this time.
Surprisingly, you feel
Compared
yourself.
to the 0 it was going to be.
See, with Jericho's guidance, you actually are starting to become a little passable. It takes about 3 hours for you to actually give me one more performance check with advantage. One final one.
You are being too nice. This should just all be straight rolls. Oh no. Okay, that was one of them.
I like to think that it means Jericho's doing the help action.
3. And it was gonna be another 0. Oh my God. You know, I immediately just like,
Charisma based. I was trying to figure out why it was so low so much.
yep.
Oh my God.
-1. -1 to performances.
Jericho looks at you, Cinder, going, "Good luck."
She
And he
gives
leaves.
yeah.
Hold up.
Limping.
I can
Hey,
cast.
I have an idea. Hold on, make sure this
You're
is the
gonna
right
command
spell.
me to dance?
No, I'm not going to command you to dance. As funny as that would be. Oh, that only is for fucking hit points. Well, if we... I was trying to think which one was it. It's not aid, guidance. That's the spell we need to fucking cast.
Oh, I could have been doing guidance on myself the whole time. Just smacks herself with the forehead. Guidance! Guide myself!
Hey to me!
It's also a cantrip for me. I could just do it. Why haven't I been doing that? It's fine.
I just remembered because of my last level up, I also have Bend to Luck.
She's gonna just try by herself while
Okay.
she
Okay.
watches Cinder teach the others.
Say and Belle, I need you both to give me a performance check as Cinder starts to teach you.
Do I also need to roll to find out how well I'm teaching? No.
I would say no. I would say you. This stuff was ingrained in your head for a long time.
Performance check.
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 13
Not bad for your first one.
and plus 3.
Okay.
I'm a little rusty, so let's see how this goes. Well, that is a little rusty. That's only an 11.
Yeah, both better than Enoch.
Yeah, I haven't danced in years.
Cinder,
Uh,
you realize
Enoch's
they're not
super
bad.
back.
They're good beginners.
Try to get back into the groove of
I
this
would
stuff.
say after about another hour, give me another performance check as Cinder tries to correct your form. As you hear Jericho go, "Ow, ow."
Wow. I am rusty.
That's a 10, 7 plus 3.
That's a 10 as well.
Still not
We're
bad.
both.
Still not bad.
Mm,
That's
that's
pretty passable.
average as average can get right there.
Yeah. Okay. So final hour, Sin tries to Sin saw they took a little bit of a step back, so she's like, no, move like this, and then move like this. Okay, both of you, one more performance check, and I will say with advantage this time because Sin is guiding you all on this. Jericho has left.
God, I got worse. My highest was a 6 plus 3, so
You
9.
have my curse. You have to dance as bad as
Bitch.
Enoch. My one
Finally.
step affecting you guys.
18.
Okay,
Much
Pelican
better.
dance.
Just rusty as fuck.
Say is very confused at the steps.
I don't
Sit
have the same
quietly.
feet as you. It's difficult with my ankles.
Elle looks
all right.
over
This is-
after
this is
she
new
says
to
that.
you.
After Say says that, like, excuse me, kind of gesturing down.
Yeah, that is
It's
fair.
off
That
the-
is fair. That is fair.
It
You
is
do have the
fair.
same. That is fair.
Sin is just very calm. It's all right. This is new. I don't expect any of you to get this in one night. This is a crash course. It's hard. I have been doing this. Well, I did this for over 100 years, so I know what I'm doing.
Enoch's in the corner just dancing with the skull, probably doing like some really bad, just like ye old
Hang
pirate
on.
dances
Hang on. I'm actually
from
gonna roll
their
for something.
town.
Right, dancing.
Okay.
So it's just like lots
Enoch?
of who knows what's going on.
He's actually telling you, he's like, no, look, kid, you gotta move your foot like this.
I don't. This
No,
is
no,
confusing.
no,
She's
no.
just, like, holding it.
I know. Say, no, look at me. Don't focus on your feet.
But if I
Focus
don't
on-
look at my feet, then I step on people.
You got to have more confidence in yourself here, kid. Come on.
I have so much confidence right now.
You do not. You lie.
Oh, God.
You're
Oh,
lying
God.
to me.
Rough yet.
Give me a performance
All
check.
I'm fucking imagining is now Enoch's just flossing badly.
You can guide yourself. You can guide yourself.
Guidance!
There you go. Good. Now.
Too late. I already rolled though. It was too late, and I got like a 2. So.
Jesus
I forgot
fucking
about
Enoch,
Christ.
relax.
Yelled
You
at
need.
me.
What have you done?
Doesn't help. Guidance just gives me +4. Or a
And
D4.
we'll come over and help her. She's gonna help her with spatial awareness.
Yes.
Because that seems to be.
I should just be casting spirit guardians and dancing with them just to see if that would do anything.
You can do it. Go right ahead.
Can anyone
I love
possess
that Enoch,
Enoch?
is burning all of her spells.
Well, the day's almost
No,
over
I've
at this
got
point.
nothing
It's
better
over,
to
we're good.
do. Okay, I'll
Someone
I'm
needs
not
to
gonna be that.
possess
I'm not
Enoch.
that cruel.
Possess
I may
Enoch
be
and
a
make them
twisted
dance
son
for
of a bitch
hours
sometimes,
to
but
get
I'm not that
muscle
cruel.
memory.
Not gonna make you all go, oh yeah, surprise boss fight.
Oh my god. She'll make a spirit guardian.
Okay. The skull is like, okay. You put him out on the table and says, okay, good. Yes. Not gonna hurt
Just
this one.
Weird, big, faceless man. It's probably super awkward because it does whatever she tells it to do. She's like, okay, so no, it doesn't have feet. Perfect. It's just like from like the knees up with the arms. Okay.
Cinder
Okay.
is now gonna teach you.
Guidance. Let's go.
Okay. Performance check.
What do I even
This is hilarious.
Blood.
I could not have asked for
I'm
better with this.
also without Enoch knowing, I'm bending some luck for her. I'm gonna do that.
I was out of my tray, so I'm gonna roll again. Please. Why?
X.
What does bad luck do?
Lexi and I are rolling like trash.
Roll the d4. You get 2 extra points on top of what you rolled.
As well as guidance, because you did guide yourself.
That's a 10 finally. We're finally in some double
You
digits,
broke
y'all.
the average. You hit the average.
She's done it. She's missed the barn.
You did it. You did it.
I
You
did
did
it.
it.
I-
Yay!
I would probably crush this spirit guardian's feet if it had any, but
That's
Spirit
very...
Guardian after a minute,
Sin,
or like after.
Sin is definitely using very encouraging words for her because
And
she can
so
tell
is
this
the
is
skull.
really
The skull's
bothering
going,
her.
okay, you did better that time.
I like
you
it.
guys can totally see how embarrassed Enoch is right now. She's just like, I want to be done.
Enoch, I know plenty of nobles who still can't even do the simplest of steps, and they have been dancing longer than I have. You're going to be fine.
It might be the armor. I'm blaming it on the armor.
Yes, we should at some point today go and see Brachus.
She's like, can we be done now? I'll just sit by the Kool-Aid. Or whatever drinks I'll have. I don't
The
care.
Kool-Aid? The Kool-Aid.
Not bowl.
Not punch. Not a punch bowl.
The Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
IPv4. Hi, thank you for our new follower. Welcome to this
What?
clusterfuck. We have a new follower.
got another
to
one?
Enoch
Yep.
tries to dance.
Why is
From
everyone
follower.
following
We're
us
so
on our
sorry.
weird, like...
Weird
Rest
ass
of
day.
dancing episode?
I love
This
it.
apparently is our fucking niche right here. This is what people want.
We found it. We
Yep.
found it.
Is Terrace back?
Yes, you and Sabine are
Always.
now
You
back.
probably watch the spirit guardian disappear because I don't think it lasts
She
very
crushes
long.
the spirit guardian by accident.
See the joke that the Spirit
Rips
Guardian,
the arm off
after
the
like
spirit guardian by accident. Like, oh shit! Oh no!
after about 30 seconds of dancing with Enoch, the Spirit Guardian shakes its head and dispels itself.
Gives up. And even it gives up. She's just like, well.
Enoch, come here.
Oh, I'm going to crush you, Terrace. You do not.
Just come here.
Okay. She like slowly walks over to him like a puppy that knew that it did something wrong. The puppy that got the garbage can.
Guidance
gonna-
and inspiration.
I'm just gonna bring her to the center of the room, tap her twice on the cheek, and say, "Do not resist." I'm gonna cast suggestion on her.
I love this.
She's like, I'm gonna say pineapple. I'm going to do it. I don't know what he's doing.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. These weird people.
Are you gonna say it for it, or are you gonna? Alrighty.
You said we're prison pals. I trust you, even though I shouldn't.
I trust me. I trust me. I don't trust me. I don't trust me.
What do you suggest?
I'm going to say, forget everything else around us. Just focus on your body and mine.
Oh,
So good. Yes, I'm so excited. Okay.
Okay. Performance check with advantage.
Can you throw inspiration on that too?
And throw another bend luck.
I'm very inspired.
I would say let's say for the sake of argument now she is inspired with that because again it's like she's not going to use it for anything else today.
Natural 20.
There we go. Yes.
Eris just had to come save me. It's technically -1, but whatever.
I don't
Plus
care.
whatever,
No, natural 20 is
whatever.
natural 20.
7, baby. Wow.
You all watch
pirate
Enoch.
dice.
You all watch Enoch dance like she's a completely different person than you've seen for the last 3 hours.
what the hell?
puts all of you to shame. Even Sabine is going,
Aries is teaching me the ways.
Really relieved at this point. She's like, I knew she could do it. She just needed some help.
you are not wrong, darling. Damn.
Aries is my best friend.
Well done. Sabine is giving you. Well done.
When they stop, she's just like. She like whispers, "Thank you, Darius. It was going really, really bad."
Yeah, when we're done, I'll drop the spell so that she can actually focus on other things.
Yeah, because I probably like zoned in, and then she's like.
And then all the noise comes back.
Yeah, and then she's like.
Little vertigo there for a second.
Ooh. That was. You gotta do that again before the party, and then we'll be great.
Might
Otherwise,
not be
people
the best strategy.
Hopefully
Great
some of it
bones.
sticks.
You know,
I will
hope so.
say, Enoch, for the first 2 performance checks I ever ask you to do during the party, you will have advantage on.
Pity
Do-
points
do-
for Enoch.
Due to the natural 20, I will say that so the first 2 that you get, you will have that retention of Terrace's teachings.
I give him a hug and just say thank you.
And you get shot.
What? That, oh, right, because
Cloak.
Ah,
Ow! It's like a little static electricity shock. Ow!
yeah. Because then her hair probably poofs a little bit. She's just like, I just wanted to. Okay.
It's the perfect thing I gave him
Doesn't
for that.
discriminate. It just does it.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
It's
It
the perfect
doesn't
thing for him.
understand.
He doesn't like being touched. So it's like, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
cool, perfect for me.
She's the only one that's ever been shocked by it, so she thinks that it has a grudge against her.
No one else tries to hug Terrace.
Nope. We have a golden retriever companion. I don't think y'all realize this.
I realize this.
Realize it. Oh, we realize. Don't we worry.
We just don't judge. We just don't judge you too much.
That's a lie.
We just don't let our judgment affect our actions.
There you go. That's a better way to put it. Okay. So, actually, for the sake of just simplicity, Enoch, you hear a knock at the door.
Who is it? Hello. What time is it?
Oh no, it's early evening.
I will go open the
Our
door.
dance lessons have stopped. Okay, I did want to say that I was going to take Enoch back to Brockus to get her
That's
actual.
who's here.
Aha!
Yes.
I was say, for the sake of simplicity here, that Sabine
Okay.
sent for him to bring, since he had her measurements, he's been making some test outfits for her, and one of them, Lexa, is the one that you were fawning, one of the ones you were fawning over.
Yeah, get
So
big
he
old
says-
baggy
Making-
pants.
He says, the Lady Lasser has graciously paid for a few outfits for you, Miss Enoch.
Oh, great. I could really use that right now.
You see, it's
This
you.
offer
You
is
could.
not-
pick-
I
you
had every since like I had every say in them. You're going to love them.
Oh, great. I'm excited.
I can imagine that's what they were kind of talking
Yeah.
about while the three
Oh.
of them ran off into oblivion.
Oh, absolutely! It's like let's get Mr. Brackus to make her some clothes.
Now I look like a hippie. Woo!
With
Got
your
big old
hair.
baggy pants and like yes. Right now, Enoch is looking like the weirdest hippie ever.
Me too, because Sin did promise it was going to be something that was inspired by what she and her mom would have worn.
Yep.
So you're wearing clothes that kind of fit what Sin would have worn at some
It's
point
so
in her
good.
life, and probably would
I'm
still be
so
wearing if
proud.
she wasn't hiding,
So proud.
Yup. Very.
because she was very. She was a hippie sorcerer.
So good.
Does anyone have anything they wish to do? Any pressing business before the party itself? Because otherwise, I figure we'll just lead in.
I was gonna ask the saddlebag a couple questions about some of
Okay.
the things that she can do with it.
What does
Yeah, saddlebag.
does Belle's outfit look like? We never got a description of Belle's outfit.
Well,
Or my outfit.
you will get it. You will get a
It'll be a
description.
surprise.
It will be a surprise for the day of the party.
All right, so she'll just have like the bag out in her lap. Hey, Navis, question for you.
What can I do for you?
Is it just items that we can send back and forth, or is it an exchange for information as well?
You know, you're the first to ask that. I will actually have to ask him. No one's ever asked to be paid in information before.
My situation might be different.
I've been getting to put that together. That's not a discriminating comment. I'm just saying you are different than some of my previous bearers.
Your previous bears.
I've been around for a long time.
So you've met quite a few.
Yes. That to say,
I understand that.
your bunch interests me the most.
Well, I've been around for a century and a half, and I can say they are a very interesting bot.
Indeed.
But I would appreciate that inquiry. I feel like there was a reason that you were given to me, besides giving me a chance to act as a courier every once in a while.
I get that feeling too. He's not always very forthcoming as to why. But I agree. There has to have been a reason. I guess we'll figure that part out together.
That. Also, just let me know whenever there's a job to be done around here.
I have been listening to your conversations about the upcoming festivities. If you would like, just as a sort of safety precaution, I have not many parties that I've been to ever really have a dress code for weaponry. I figure if anything goes wrong, you have the ability to arm your friends.
Yes.
It's
That is
just
something I've been thinking
Just
about.
a thought that I've been having, how I could assist you all. Because I do not think our dear Miss Enoch is going to be allowed. The haversack will clash horribly with her outfit.
Yes. Though
But you can make the bag work for your outfit.
I can. And I was going to speak with Sabine. I'm pretty sure I could transfer my my spellcasting gemstone into a piece of jewelry if I borrowed it from her, so I wouldn't need to carry around my instrument.
That would probably be for the best.
So
I'm just covering our bases. I'd rather
No,
not
I do
have something go wrong just in case.
I do appreciate that. Though we'll have to see. She does take a look at the size of the saddlebag. What fits?
I do have one request. Not the sword.
I understand.
Not
understand.
touching that one. It's
I understand.
nothing against Mr. Belisarius, but I do not wish that anywhere near my person.
I understand his
It's a perfectly normal
his
sword.
perfectly normal sword is very unsettling. I understand. I do not
Okay.
blame you.
That is not even beginning to scratch the surface of how uncomfortable it makes me. But it is a superior bag of holding.
Okay, so it is.
So
So
you
it could
can-
fit like
Oh yeah, you
I
can
could
literally just
fit
go.
something
You can literally put the instrument in the bag
sweet.
and just go.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah. I mean, that's
So I can
yeah.
so I can fit Enoch's hammer in there without any issue. That was my
Correct.
concern because it's so big. I was concerned
As long
that would
well, basically all you have to do
if I could fit it in.
all you got to do is just angle it right to get
Angle
it
it
in.
right,
You'll have
okay.
to go
Okay.
there we go.
Okay.
Now y'all are learning another secret about military dress uniform. Sabers and swords and ceremonial weapons are often part of military dress
Chained
uniforms.
to his
That's
Get
true.
away,
chained to
he
him.
can get away with having his sword with him because he has to have it. So
As long as it doesn't start
it's
smoking.
chained to his
But
being.
Also, to be fair, because he is a paladin, he
That
can
is true.
have special exemptions because of his god
That
has
is fair.
indicated he must hold on to that, very much like a symbol for like the holy symbols. If the god decrees that they have to have that on them at all times, no one can tell them otherwise.
That is true. Say's is easy because Say could just go and poof. What sword?
He me from literally anywhere, so I'm leaving my skull home because there's no way he would look good with my outfit.
Put him on as a
no
big
offense.
fucking necklace.
No offense
There's
taken.
a giant skull.
The biggest set of bling. Just get him jewel encrusted. Or no, dip him in gold.
He's already pretty much.
He
covered
is
in
basically
gold. He's
dipping
covered in
gold.
gold and jewels. He
Yeah, there you
just
go.
Jiggles with me.
Have
I
it
mean,
be
I
like
could if it was like black or something, but I don't want to bring him. He'll sit and
Okay.
judge me the whole time.
So,
Judge me anyway because he's always there.
anything else? Anyone have any pressing business before the party? I figure we'll just get everyone squared away.
Just have I'll check with Sabine to see if she has a necklace that I can borrow that I can put the gemstone as a because it's a pretty looking stone, so it's
Right.
like it could be moved into something.
Sabine could definitely help you with that.
Okay.
Okay. So, does
And
anybody...
then Sin will also let Enoch know that we're gonna put her weapon in my bag. We're gonna incorporate it into my clothing so that if something does happen,
anything goes wrong.
anything goes wrong, she'll have that at least. Because I don't know if Enoch can technically cast spells without her.
I can. I don't need him.
You don't need him. Okay.
Yeah, he's not the...
Because he's always there anyway. So
It's
Fair.
less the skull and more the spirit.
Okay.
Yeah. But he as Vinny knows, this Bob from Dresden Files. He requires the housing.
And then she'll also let Belle know that she'll hold on to his staff, but the sword's all his.
Not making a joke.
if I gussied up the quarterstaff to make it look like some sort of fancy walking cane.
Good try. You can
certainly try.
Staff would be too long to be a cane.
No,
though,
you
wouldn't
need
it?
a cane. You'd actually
That's what
need
I
a
was
cane.
thinking.
Yeah. You need like a small.
You would have to
Yeah,
look
true.
like you're like like a
No.
like
Like
old man Belle.
Yes.
Dad,
It's a
better than
traditional
kids?
Ozarks walking stick.
I know.
Actually, to be fair, like if it was a traditional walking like a cane, it wouldn't be able to. But if it was a walking stick, maybe because it
That's what I'm
just
saying.
looks at the image.
But his
It's
thing
about
is
as tall as him.
his is a friggin' quarterstaff. So
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
no, Alex. It's a traditional Ozark walking stick.
Ozark
Yes,
walking
Vinny.
stick.
I am separating the old man from his walking stick.
So long as we're on the same reference of what this is.
I know. And that's why I'm doing the Gandalf thing. Going, no, no, I will not. I am depriving the old man of his staff.
We'll put it in the bag.
Put it in the bag.
All right. So, if there is no more business before the party, we're going to. So, everyone, make sure you are topped off for your health. Your spells are reset, and make sure everything is squared away. Because here we go, everyone.
Good. We need to make sure we have, and if
I
we can
probably
change our
would've-
spells for the day.
I probably would have, like, before going to bed, practiced more. dancing.
Yeah, I think Say is definitely going to try and practice dancing a
fine.
little bit more.
Say and Enoch are like outside. We're like, we gotta be good. We gotta practice dancing, otherwise they're gonna look really stupid.
Sin's just watching because obviously she only takes 4 hours of sleep, so she's just like watching.
Yeah.
Terrace,
We'll probably
as
eventually
you
go to go.
wake on the day of the event, you realize your outfit has changed. The
God.
hat is more almost like a cowl now. Still covers most of your head. The outfit is very much what you'd see on some like fantastical version of like an opera singer, like a.
I'm picturing Lord Darsha from Wolf's Rain at this point.
We can go with that.
With a cowl, yeah,
with a
the
bit of
cowl and the
cowl,
mask.
yeah. So it's very fancy. It's definitely different colors than what you had before. It matches the mask mainly, but makes you look a little less flamboyant and looks like you are to be taken a little more seriously.
Looks like I'm good.
And you see on the table, breakfast table, a note for you, Terrace, with a book, which is a first edition manuscript of a play having to do with the Feywild.
Perfect. Well, I guess I will try to quickly leaf through it before I stuff it in my bag to never see it again.
It talks about the old queens, Mab and Titania. And it speaks of what happened with them. To your knowledge, you're not sure if this is actually true or not, but the last you heard is that they both perished during the war. You're not as familiar who is in charge of the other courts now, but it's nice prose more than anything. And as you put it in the bag, you feel the weight disappear, and you feel that energy build up as the response. Each of you, your outfits have been delivered, and they are waiting for each of you.
Hey.
And I'll go sneak into Sid's room and be like, do I really have to wear this? Is it required? Okay.
It's like in the process of putting on her dress. Yes,
Oh,
Enoch.
sorry, I don't forget to knock.
It's fine. I'm not shy. They had a group, session in a
Bathhouse.
Yeah, we've
house. I was
we've
like,
been in a
where's the
bathhouse.
word?
There's a big difference between having a bath together and just barging in on someone half
That's
naked.
also true. That is also true.
When you say barging on someone half naked, Dylan, are they half naked or are you half naked?
I
We
mean,
can
that
test
depends
that
on
out
how
right
you're
now.
feeling that day. I mean, I've seen from you that it can go either way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh god.
I'll be up in a minute.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyways,
Say
Just for the tonight.
your outfit was exactly to your specifications.
She's like, do you need help? Sorry, I just totally forgot to knock. I'm so used to us being roommates, it's weird. Anyway.
fine. It's fine. I'm almost done. To answer your question, yes. I tried to pick something that fit you well. I promise you're going to look amazing in it.
I haven't even opened it yet. I'm scared of it. It's like a
Bring it in
little
here, and
bug.
you can change in here. I will help you.
Fine. She's holding it like it's gonna bite her. She's like,
I know
What
it's
size?
I know it's different, but it's good to sometimes do something different. We won't ask this of you very often. At least I hope not. You never know what Sabine.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, have you seen the company that we're in? Sooner or later, she's gonna be like, no, you should wear dresses all the time. And I'm gonna be like, but why?
She'll tell you that, but you don't have to. It's whatever you're comfortable with. But in this situation, it helps to make an impression. And trust me, you were going to make an impression.
I don't.
Whoa.
I trust you.
If I have to be here and do this,
You do too.
But you actually will look good, ma'am.
Yes.
Whatever.
You
Anyway,
will
so
look
they'll just
fantastic.
they'll help each other get ready because dog's just like, it's gonna bite me.
Bite me. And she's like, oh god, it's
Dressed
tight.
with a
It's
mimic.
supposed to be tight.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, why is it so tight? It's so weird.
It once it's fully on, it'll feel like nothing. I assure you.
Roll deception.
The dress
She's
is a
like,
mimic.
she's like that one guy from Tarzan. Is this water sanitary? It looks questionable to me.
Fucking
Tan-
Cantor.
Yes, Cantor, it's
Yep.
sanitary.
By the way, Nell, I am putting your outfit in the chit chat.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Let's take the Pinkie Pie. What the fuck this
Yes,
is?
I loved that one.
I'm so glad you went with that,
Yes.
Alex. I'm so glad you went with that.
Yes.
I'm so happy.
Love it.
We went through so many in the past couple
so
weeks, but
many.
that was so good.
So many. You have no idea.
Which chit chat is it in?
The Discord chit
The
chat.
one that says
Discord.
the one that says chit chat.
Literally
Okay,
says
that is.
chit chat. Literally says chit chat.
Literally says chit chat.
Yeah, that works.
So you
Works quite well.
you should have faith in Shannon, Lex, and I, even though you probably shouldn't.
We will torment you, but we will make sure your characters in the end look fabulous.
Absolutely.
So good.
And as a DM, it's my job to
No.
make you guys look amazing.
We don't
Yeah,
have
that-
to worry about Lee.
that definitely works. So it has a military-esque enough aspect of it
Exactly.
too.
Exactly. So it's not like
Mixed-
totally military, but it's
Mixture.
like it's a very dignified, almost nobility mixed with that slight,
Exactly.
you know. Oh yeah, this guy has been he knows military related stuff.
Plus, it looks like he can fight in it if he needed to, which is
Yeah.
really great. Just put the he'll just attach his sword or hold his sword like the cane. I don't know. It works. Dell's fine with it.
Okay.
He likes the coat.
So as you come down, you see Terrace's outfit is completely different.
We have pics of Terrace's outfit. I want to see.
Not yet. I haven't figured that. I didn't figure that one out.
Ah. Looks like the weird copper ones I sent home.
But
Oh,
As-
what's his name from the Fifth Element?
which one? Oh, Ruby Rod. I knew that's where you were going with that. Oh God! It took me a second. It's like, oh no, oh no.
James comes in as fucking Ruby Rod.
No, no. Oh no.
Which outfit?
I'm thinking the one at the party with like the roses. The
I was
roses.
to say the rose one or the leopard print.
Either. Actually, no. Yes.
Yes.
Every time you look at Terrace, the outfit is switched. For some reason, if you look, the moment you look away and you look back, or
It
if
just
you blink,
changes.
it's a different outfit.
Oh dear.
Actually, that'd be a cool as hell magic item, just for fashion alone. But the outfit has 3 different outfits, and every time you look at the person, it changes.
So Enoch, as Cinder helps you get in your outfit, you look amazing. You're uncomfortable and so unsure of yourself, but you look amazing.
I left
Choo.
it in her capable hands.
The echo really added to that.
Yes.
See, you look amazing. Confidence. That's all you need. And she just kind of like lifts your chin up. Even if you don't feel it,
Shit, Lee, yeah.
pretend it. Pretend.
Right. Pretend. Good at that.
As
Can
so,
bullshit my way.
say you've come down in your outfit. You look badass as hell.
Ready to go.
And down finally comes Cinder and Enoch.
Sin has changed up her hairstyle and is wearing a mask too. So it's that I'll show everyone in the chit chat, but it's the braided one to the side that I showed you guys a couple. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's this braided style that braids from one side to the back and then down in a very intricate pattern.
A knock at the door as Jericho enters, and he says, and he's dressed in a fine suit. Says, "I'm to drive you all through with carriage, and I'll do the party. So, are we all ready?" Oh.
Second.
Oh.
1 second.
And you also have a visitor. As Enoch, you see both your dads come in, and they're just fawning. And Rashid is fawning over to you. He's like, "Oh, sweetheart, you look so beautiful." Oh. And he comes up and he kisses you on the cheek. He says, "You look beautiful, my dear."
She just probably never thought you'd see the day where you saw me in a dress.
He takes both your cheeks and he says, "Sweetheart, I think you're beautiful no matter what." Hey, you are going to break all their hearts today.
Sure, yes, we will go with that.
You're going to tell your father and I all about it when you're done. You know, Bran.
yes.
You know, Bran will not let you rest until you tell him. And we won't tell Kane. We will not tell Kane about this.
Never tell.
She doesn't have. She will never know that. She will never.
Make fun of me.
Exactly. Kane and Reagan will never have to know that you were in this dress. All right.
Say yes to the dress. Whoa.
Yes, we did do an episode of Say Yes to the Dress. We really did.
We did.
Sweetheart, we love you, and I think you're going to have an amazing time.
I think so too. I just hope I don't break anybody's toes.
If they did, it's their fault, not yours. And he kisses you on the cheek again and gives you a hug. Bran shoots you a look to shut your fucking mouth. You're gonna be quiet, and you're gonna let my daughter enjoy this.
While this is happening, Sin is pouring shot glasses. And then obviously some tea for Say, because Say doesn't drink. No, just small shot glasses, just a little bit of liquid courage for everybody.
We all need it, other than
Bran and
Very
Rashid
Ding.
says, "One for each of us, because we're going to toast our baby girl."
Seeing the shot glasses, Bells, I thought, was like, I should have invited her to the goddamn party. Bangs his head on the table real quick.
No, I want her to be my girlfriend so bad. She hit the yes box. She said she'd meet me.
Like the little kids with the yes no.
Yes, no, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
I explained Belle's logic for this.
To all of you, and to our baby girl, who has grown into a fine woman.
Sure.
Bran pokes you in the side. He says, "Let your father's love on you."
I'm joking.
Belle follows up with what they said. Enoch, she ain't half bad.
Bran stops. He goes, "Fair enough."
Yeah, immediately he's like, he's not wrong.
Fair. I can't argue.
And
Can't argue with that logic.
I posted my outfit in chit chat because this is the one we were going for.
Yep.
Yes.
So,
And because she is very curvy, it becomes very curvy on her. All of that extra skin is very noticeable.
Very much. May or may not. That's
Well, damn.
Well, window.
all right.
Fucking the boob window
So,
meme.
are you all ready?
Lots of hips.
You all ready for this?
Yes. You ready for this? Space Jam.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
No.
Fucking Space Jam 2 was okay. We saw Free Guy the other day, and that movie was so good.
Space Jam 2 was so bad. The first one is
It
better.
was. The first one's
Because
better,
LeBron,
partially due to
LeBron
nostalgia.
doesn't have the charisma that Michael Jordan has. That's part of the thing.
Going back and watching the first Space Jam,
Michael
there was
Jordan
barely
is
any
just
action.
a nice guy.
We are so off topic. Back to the party.
Everyone, go watch Free Guy. That movie's phenomenal. That's what I was leading up to. That's what I got in mind. Free Guy was so good. That movie shouldn't have made me cry. Anyway.
Ooh, do we have...
What?
Yep. Instead of probably wearing like earrings and all sorts of crazy
Okay,
stuff
so
to go with our
Cinder
outfit.
has loaded up your weaponry into her bag for safekeeping.
Well, actually, with Enoch's dress, the only thing I can just realize is technically you could have worked the skull into like some kind of shoulder piece with the dress, and with it being asymmetrical, it probably would have worked.
Can I do that?
Like a
You
pauldron.
can. Yeah, yeah, you can
That'd
do
be
that.
so cool.
Do it.
Just
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, take his wait, because he doesn't have a little job. He's just on the top, so it fits perfectly right
Just
there.
right there.
That looks cool. Just have this
There he goes.
thing right there with all of his jewels.
Just for the love of God, don't drop me.
You're attached to my
Hold on
dress.
tight.
But it would make sure he's nice and attached.
Gorilla glue.
Oh my God,
So it
no.
won't go anywhere.
So,
Given,
Like chains and stuff. With
Yeah.
How it is.
yeah.
or yeah, I was gonna say even
Cross like this,
it's probably tied in the back. So even if we like threaded part of something together with it, it would be fine.
It'd be so good. Perfect. Thank you, Benny.
All right.
Now I have my holy symbol with me.
So, as you all load up into the carriage and you start driving down to District 4, you can hear a lot of people as you get closer to it. And as you step out onto a velvet carpet, as it were, you see there are...
Red carpet.
Oh yeah, you see there are like hundreds of regular citizens just all watching you all exit and just utterly fascinated. You hear one go, "Wait, is that the champion? Champion, we love you!"
Ah! Enoch's got a fan base.
I love you.
Ah!
I love you, random citizen.
I love you, random citizen.
All I'm hearing is the Masquerade song from the Phantom of the Opera right now.
I know what you are.
It's bad.
Paper faces on parade. Masquerade.
PCMA.
Stop it, Vinny.
You know.
See ya.
Technically,
On.
Vinny, I will smack you with this spoon. Stop it.
We have all of our masks on.
Bad.
They look so good right now.
But they recognize you, Enoch, because of course you're an 8-foot-tall albino furbolg.
I'm white with crazy hair and my cow ears. Of course, everybody will recognize me. Even
The
if I
champion,
have
the
a mask
champion
on.
of Verona. So as you enter, it is a vast open hall. There are people all over, all dressed extravagantly like yours. You see Sabine, and it's not hard to figure out which one is her, wearing a beautiful, form-fitting, flowing black dress with streaks of gold in it. It literally comes out below her. Shows off every bit of her figure. And she's doing that on purpose. And a beautiful
Yes,
feathered mask. Her hair tied up today. Yeah, as she sees you all, and she
Lexi's going nuts.
and she goes, "My friends, ladies and gentlemen, please give them as much hospitality as you would give me." And this party is for them. And all eyes in the room are focused on you. All of you.
Enoch is standing behind Cinder like she's gonna magically disappear. Even though she goes like here to her.
Holding Cinder like a shield. Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Like she's just standing behind her.
I'm just picturing, because she's only 5'11". All I see is I'm picturing just Sin is just standing there, like she's the only one who's probably feeling a bit in her element right now. And this Enoch just sidesteps.
Oh
I
no.
think she's hiding underneath behind this 5'11" elf.
Shannon, it's the Ducky Sabine picture. The mugshot picture. Yeah. The boob hat. The boob hat. You just feel his weight.
She's not like right on top of her. She's like behind her, like just.
Still doesn't matter.
I mean, that's true. The dress that you picked, big booba windows.
Big
like,
boo is. Cinder is murmuring, just feign confidence. It's all right.
She tries to do the weird chin thingy that she did to her earlier. She's like, "Is this too high? I don't." She's like low key, like holding on to Say too, like holding on to
like a little sleeve.
She needs all of her support.
Sabine walks over to all of you and she says, "You all look great. You all look lovely. Now, go mingle. People come up to you. You have the attention of everybody in the room here. And Master Terrace will have you perform in a little while, all right?"
Give the word.
I absolutely will. All right. This party is for you, my dears.
We will do our best.
She walks up, kisses both your cheeks in a very Italian way, and says, "Go, have some fun. You look like you're about ready to explode, darling."
Oh, pretty much.
Enoch, you see you see there's plenty of young men, probably in their early 20s, all watching you, fascinated.
I wonder why I'm showing so much skin right now. She's just like, I need a drink. Belle, you want to go get a drink?
Belle,
Gotta get a drink.
Belle, give me a perception check.
Oh no, Alex. Oh no. Yeah, but Belle's definitely down to go get a drink. D&D Beyond. Perception?
Uh-huh.
No. Righty. Shit.
Okay, it's ball time.
D&D Beyond.
Mayan looks at you like, what?
I never said how much I loved your setup. They look so good.
It does.
Oh, the cherry blossoms. I have like 4 more fucking
19.
garlands and I don't know what to do with them.
19, Al.
You get this. You catch a glimpse of someone in the crowd looking very unsure of herself. It looks very, 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 very familiar. In a beautiful, long, flowing, peach-colored dress.
Belle stops, taps Enoch on the shoulder, downs his entire drink that he just grabbed, hands Enoch the glass,
She's like,
and makes a beeline.
What the fuck? Hey! I'm all by myself now.
No, Sin's with you. Sin's with you.
Good, you came with us.
Sin and Fred are still with you.
You just
Yeah,
want
we-
Enoch. You see where
We're
he's
all
following,
watching.
and you realize who
We're
that
just-
is.
But I see her.
Mm-hmm.
She's
It'd
like,
be hard to miss since he's again making a straight fucking beeline.
And Sabine leans in. She goes, "I try my best."
I guess. You knew her?
No.
No?
I made the offer after I saw Enoch come waltzing in dressed as her.
Making sure I spelled it right when I wrote down the note. It's Athlora or Althora?
Athlora.
Athlora.
Let me
Athlora.
let me just get it real quick.
She-
Yeah, Athlora. Athlora.
Nothing just
Uh,
marked.
So I did
All
write
right,
that down.
And
Laura.
I sent.
There, and I put it in the chit chat just so you have the full name too.
I sent one of my people out to her father's establishment to make the offer. And apparently she took me up on it.
Well, who wouldn't?
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Enoch is like...
Bell's just gonna...
I
Hair good?
love,
No, wait, I don't have
love
hair.
the
Okay,
fact,
definitely.
Vinny, that you
Your
realize...
tendrils are fine.
Tendrils, your horns.
Vinny, I love
You
the
have-
fact that you realize
You have been prestidigitation. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
You look great right now.
One thing I will say that Bell did do to make sure he was looking nicer and spiffy was on the tips
Took a
of his
bath?
horns where it's black. Well, yeah, but with his horns, he kind of had like
could fuck this
very
up so bad,
like
but I'm not
gold
gonna.
leaf and a little bit of molten gold kind of dripped onto them, so it kind of drips down. That's about as close as he'll get to being, you know, particularly spiffy. A few golden rings on his dreads
But...
along the outfit.
I'm so proud of you, Vinny, that you figured it out right as I say make a perception check. You go, oh no. Oh no. Al, oh no. I literally had
Been
told
what,
Shannon,
7
Lexi, and
years?
Lee.
I know you, fucker.
I came up with the idea as you were doing all that shit. I text Lexi, I'm like, I'm doing this. And Lexi goes, yes. I tell
You
Shannon,
said- you
Shannon goes, yes.
Yes.
I
and
tell
you're like,
Lee, and
"Oh,
Lee goes,
just pick a
yes.
dress." We're like, okay. During
They're
break,
all
we're
in
picking
on
a
it.
And I am the dress expert.
Oh my god,
and I made her
Lexi picked a
beautiful
perfect dress.
Oh, she
It's so
did.
cute.
We'll send it to you after this is over, but Sabine just watches it and says, I think he's going to have a wonderful time.
Hopefully not too good of a time.
At least wait.
There's a broom closet somewhere.
A broom closet. There's a balcony for a reason, my guy.
Enoch, you have someone put their arm around you as she pulls you into a hug and says, hello there, little niece.
Oh, Lady Mice.
She is a beautiful pantsuit. as she wraps her arm around you, she goes, how's my little champion?
I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm doing great.
Neither do I. But here we are.
Thank you.
You're gonna do fine, love. And she downs it, she drowns the glass, and she wanders off. Hi, Charlie. Alex Dab. Yeah. It's what he and I do at work all the time.
Be safe.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna get another drink because I'm by myself.
you still got Cinder and Sang
Sin-
and Terrace.
It's here with you. We haven't left you.
Good. Well, me and Bill walked away to go get a drink.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
we all went with you. Yeah, like we like Sin is basically staying with people because she understands this is new. Like she's not gonna just go and wander off and mingle.
Shit, that'd be hilarious. Leave Enoch by herself.
Yeah, no, she understands this is difficult. Nor if she was by herself, she would have just gone off and mingled. It's fine. But she's being courteous.
An elder dwarven man walks up, long, bushy gray beard, finely braided for the occasion, a little scar over one eye, dressed very fine. He says, "Oh, Countess Lasser, I take it these are the individuals you wished me to meet. Of course, Erskine. Please, everyone, I'd like to introduce you to Erskine Greybeard, the master of the vaults here in Verona, one of the council members. I will give you all that information later. He basically oversees the guilds."
Say bows to him and says, "It is an honor to meet you." Yeah,
By the gods, Sabine, you never told me they were so polite. That is a welcome change from most of the riffraff we have here. My dear boy. And he gives you a bow as well. He says, "The pleasure is all mine."
Stuff like that. You got fucking Enoch and Bell sweating nervously for some reason.
Forever sweating. We're
Aw.
just like I know that. Yes, I know that Enoch probably.
Thank you,
tries to
Charlie.
mimic what everybody else does. Because like if they like a curtsy
Thank
or
you,
a little
Charlie,
bow or
for the
whatever.
subscription. Thank you.
You
Dab.
I
God damn you, Charlie.
He
All
has
I
to.
hear
You
is
gotta, you gotta dab for him. You gotta dab for him.
I know. I do at work.
Do it.
Like I'm up there sorting, and he goes like it goes. I do it back at him.
Fucking dab. Dab.
No, it's become as a nice thing. It's great. Thank you again, Charlie. I do appreciate it. All right.
Fuck you, Charlie.
So this one is in charge of the guilds,
the merchants,
correct?
the merchants, the banks, the merchants.
The councilman.
and the guild-
I wrote it down as councilman of the vault.
yeah, master of the
So
vault. So he's
anything.
kind of like the master of coin in a way.
Yeah.
He says, "Yeah, it's what one moment. Rowan, Aviana, get over here. Stop! Don't you fucking pout at me, Aviana Redgrave. You get over here right now. I know you don't like her. Come here." As you see, a very stern tiefling woman sullenly walks over. She's got bluish skin. Her hair pulled into a military-style braid. As she looks you all up and down, not making eye contact with Sabine at all. Says, "May I introduce you to General Redgrave, Aviana Redgrave, Master of the Vanguard. She relies on defending our fair city." Charmed.
Well, we
Say-
appreciate your help
say
with the
also-
Knolls earlier.
I heard about that. It was an unfortunate bit of business.
Well, what's done's done, so we'll just have to move forward.
Knock tries really hard not to like kind of snicker. She's just sitting there like,
And you see
Say is very hard, like thinking. You could almost like feel the thoughts coming out of Say, just like don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
she's also wearing a very military-style suit, but what looks to be silk, a pattern of like stained glass, very beautiful silk-like shirt there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he thinks it's that. It's completely different. But you also have a dark-skinned half-orc woman come up. She's dressed fairly conservatively too. This is Rowan Bloodthorn. She is the mistress of the foundations. She helps with construction, keeping our fair city, well, upright. She goes, "Charmed."
With every introduction, Say is bowing politely and giving formal greeting. He seems pretty in his element. Like he is a noble born, so
It's true. Like Sin and
I
him are just
understand.
they're doing their typical thing. Sin is trying to be conservative with how much because she doesn't want to tip off that she is noble born, obviously, but she's being polite.
Right.
So it looks like she's at least knows what she's doing.
You all see there are servers and whatnot walking around with plates of food and flutes of various alcoholic drinks. And
Knock
they're
is
all-
drinking the entire time because she doesn't want to talk. So if she has a glass of whatever to her lips, she will not say anything because she knows not to open her mouth.
Enoch,
That's her
you
solution.
you see there is a young man probably in his about 20. He's kind of standing off in the corner alone. Spectacles. And he keeps looking over at you.
She's like sitting there. She's like, "No, today is when you behave. We are not. We have to behave. We have to be good. We have to stay. We're just going to."
You see there are a lot of other young men that are really trying to work up the courage to come over and talk to you.
Not all of the ways. Let's go.
About a dozen.
Oh, perfect. Not her in her hole being like. Oh,
Occasionally,
so bad.
occasionally, Sin will nudge her. Go talk to them.
If I open my mouth at all, we could be in trouble and get kicked out. So, I said I would behave, and I will.
Aviana sees you look over at the boys. She says, "That is my son, by the way, Magnus. Magnus Redgrave. If you wish to talk to him, go right ahead. I won't stop you. He's always been a little shy."
Okay.
I won't stop you.
You see, what are you gonna do?
There's a lot of talking going on right now. Come back to me later.
Okay, come back to you later. All right.
Please hold. Your call is important to us.
Alex, looking around, does it seem like anyone's noticed the mark?
No. No one has noticed anything. Everyone seems to be fairly in their own little world. Or trying to put on appearances. Obviously, Sabine's events are a little exciting.
Hoity-toity.
You know, I honestly would probably want to wander around to see what Belle's doing.
Belle,
really
I
wanna see
think-
what's going
One
on.
second, because I got to run to the restroom.
Okay.
So bad timing on that.
of course.
I think Say might break away from the group a little bit more, and I think he'll like go around and make introductions. Just try and schmooze a little bit.
Okay.
He might not be from this culture, but he understands how nobles work. He understands how the upper
Sin is
echelon work.
basically staying to schmooze with the council people at this point. Finding out more what they do and stuff like that.
Enoch, you are now having the group of young men moving closer.
Pack of hyenas, all of them.
Yeah, exactly. She's just like, alright, let's just get this over with.
As music
This is
starts
nice.
to play,
Let's see how many toes I break.
you hear a voice from behind you says, "Hello. Hello."
Like, she slowly turns around.
You see he's dressed in probably one of the fanciest suits you've ever seen. He says, "I don't know why I'm wearing this. I was told to come here. I was told that I didn't have much of a choice in the matter. I wanted
So
to
you're
give you
not
I wanted to give you a little space. But since they have decided to force this, I'd rather save you from the pack of piranhas that are eyeing you like a meal. Would you have this? May I have this dance, Sunshine?"
Sin, she is a meal.
She will take his hand.
As
Just not really say anything.
as the music, you see Sabine give a smile, click her fingers, and the music starts becoming a tango.
And learn this one. We didn't practice
Right,
this.
no, we did not practice this.
We didn't practice this one.
He pulls you out of the dance floor. He says, "Just follow my lead. Don't worry." I came up with this idea literally 20 minutes ago as I realized, oh my god, we could do the Commander Shepard Garrus tango scene here, because Shepard doesn't know how to dance either. And Nico is Garrus.
Yes. That's why I said yes to the whole thing.
Dan, this is for you.
Jen, we love you. And we love you, Lexi.
We adore you. By the way, Dylan, I showed Charlie a little bit of the Texas speech. That's why he's saying repent. Because
Good.
I showed him the Asmodee's repent. his interrogate and repent thing. That's why he's going like that. Slowly bringing him over to the Imperium. So, as the crowd parts a little bit as you start tangoing, Enoch, I need you to give me a performance check with advantage, plus inspiration.
She's also gonna get whatever I roll. I'm gonna do my luck for her. I see her going out there, just tries to be relatively subtle with just flashing a luck at her. That's the wrong dice.
DM inspiration means you get a reroll, right?
No, it adds. What's yours, Dylan? I'm gonna say that we just keep
D8.
a D8, a D8 for you, Lex, to go with it.
That's gonna
Muted.
be
You're muted.
I know, because dogs won't stop barking. 19.
I had rolled a 3 on my my luck for her.
Okay, so a 22. Not bad. Not bad. It takes you a few moments to get the steps differently because this is very different than everything that you were taught the previous 2 days. But with Nico's guidance, you managed to start with the twirling and the spinning and the slow sensual movements of the tango there as he dips you down very gently. Uh-huh. Yep, I know. Give me another performance check. Same thing. With advantage.
$18.
He gives you a wonderful flourish spin and then pulls you back into an embrace and one final dip as the music ends and the song fades. And he's looking down at you and he says, God's damn, sunshine. Who taught you to dance?
I didn't learn this one, so I have no idea.
You're God's damn natural.
You're incorrect. Thank you.
And he says, if you ever need a break from the oncoming horde, you know where I am. And he kisses your hand very gently, takes it both his, and he walks away.
Have him kick one of the random simps in the nuts on his way out.
Actually,
Hits him with his tail.
He makes 2 eat shit basically, because he's got the hooked tail. See, very, very, very smoothly as they both two people try to do that, he hooks both of their ankles, and they go face first into some pudding. A tray of pudding for both of them. And you see it. You saw all of it. He doesn't even look back. He just keeps walking.
Enoch tries really, really hard not to laugh.
The boys are leaving you alone after that. Everyone but the young man with the glasses, he's still watching you from the corner of the room.
Can I do an insight check or something?
He's got a book and he's making notes. He's making notes in a book.
That's my job. Okay, I'm gonna roll an insight check. That's
Okay.
really weird.
Say. You get to feel a tap on your shoulder as Sabine stands there and says, like the dance stopping.
Sure. Hopefully Sin's teachings stuck.
I have every faith in her. I know, when you said that, I'm like, I gotta do this.
It can be anyone, Alex. It could be anyone.
I know.
I got a natural 20 plus 7,
so 27 on insight on weird guy with the glasses.
He's not giving
Damn.
you. He's not giving you the looks that the other boys were giving you.
He's not
not
like other
thirsty.
boys.
He's very. He's more curious than anything.
Like the guy that she had noticed first, the
Mhm.
the son of the
Magnus.
councilman.
Yeah,
Magnus.
So, say, as Sabine, the tango starts up again, Sabine
God.
says,
I
would you like me to lead?
sure.
Sabine says, it's perfectly fine. And so give me a performance check.
She's taller than me, right?
Oh, by
so,
a
yeah.
lot. By a lot.
I was like, she's close to Enoch's height.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely. So give me
Don't
a
you understand?
performance-
Give me a
That's
performance
why it's
check
so
with
easy for,
advantage.
for Sabine to give her a kiss on the forehead.
Mhm.
In Project Valaris, we like big women.
His legs goes, I'm not sure.
I don't even need advantage. I just rolled a
Yeah!
natural 23.
Fuck yes! Oh, you are.
Thank you, road dice.
You are
You
completely.
road dice.
Oh, that is neat. But no,
Love it.
It takes you only a few seconds to figure out the steps as Sabine leads you, and she is spinning you around the floor. She is just. Everyone is parting away from her and you, as she dips you as well.
Say is just letting this happen, and he's smiling and having a very good time.
Good. As she finally spins you into the final bow and flourish, she says, well, well, well. I see Cinder's lessons to stock after all.
He's a very good teacher.
That she is, darling. That she is. So, Belle,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I want to snoop on him so bad. I want to see what he's doing.
But
so
you're
bad.
also fascinated in what Magnus is potentially doing.
You know, when I slowly go see what he's writing down in his book.
And a little black book too.
Well, Belle.
We're going.
Are we going on another adventure? No.
No, so as I said, Belle down that first drink, and then he's looking at her and he's getting second thoughts. He's worried. It's awkward. So this is method acting.
This camera angle is awkward. Oh no! Benny, are you using this as an audition tape?
See, Belle just kind of.
That's a yes!
So Belle approaches. Just walks right up to her. And 5 steps away, immediately realizes he's tongue-tied.
Yes.
I see this.
You're busy watching Magnus.
I think this is
I don't want to be that busy. I wanted to see him and then look away.
Oh yeah, you see him. You see him. You see me is, but he's frozen.
I'm gonna go up to him.
Yeah, Say's
Not
gonna
frozen.
get in on this too.
Tongue-tied, as in he walks up, confidently strides up, opens his mouth, and goes,
And
It
she
just
turns to
starts-
him. And she turns to him.
hi, hello,
Hello.
hey, howdy, good to see you again.
big high over and over again.
You doing well? I wasn't expecting to see you here. I'm
Wasn't expecting
glad
to
you
be
came.
here. I got the invitation. Just yesterday.
Oh, who invited you? You already have a date?
I think it was Countess. The Countess.
Countess Sabine?
Yes.
That shifty bitch. We're solid as well. Nothing. Anyway, so,
What?
well, don't worry about it. She's my
ask
employer
questions.
for right now.
Don't ask questions in
Yeah.
this household.
I'm gonna send him a message.
What's the message?
All you hear in your head is, "You're doing so well. I can totally hear you blabbering like an idiot all the way over here. Just take a breather."
You know the funny part is, it's not the first time he's had condescending voices in his head. And they did a much better job than you, bitch.
She's telling him to calm down and take a couple breaths because he's embarrassing himself.
She's smiling pleasantly
Well.
at him.
So, your name is Athlora, correct?
Indeed it is.
Well, as I said in my little letter, I wanted to properly introduce myself. I'm Belisarius, the Red. If that's not, he gestures down to his red scales and red coat. A little redundant, I suppose.
She gives a pleasant smile. Chuckles a little bit.
So, Bell also starts looking around at like vantage points for crossbowmen. Just not to assume the worst. This isn't a setup so your dad can finish off the job, right?
No. He doesn't even know I'm here.
Well, that's the case.
He was miraculously sent for a delivery on the other side of town this evening.
See, that's two. Well, in that case, perhaps I could interest you in a drink and maybe a dance.
Of course. Belle, I want
Leads her off to-
I want you to give me a performance check.
Fuck tits,
No
goddamn shit.
advantage.
Fuck.
No advantage this time. Straight because you are nervous as fuck. So that counterbalances the advantage.
By the way, funny thing in my notes, every time I owe someone a solid, like a favor, it's always saying, I still owe that Carlo guy a drink from the cave. I got 1 for Jericho, 2 for Sabine written down. All right. Performance check, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm so proud of you right now. So proud.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. As he's walking her way and grabbing her drink, he's aggressively thinking about if he has any spells to help, and none of them do.
Yes.
Wait,
What?
Alex, weird question.
Uh-huh.
Really weird question. Okay, I want to start it off a little obscurely. Have you ever seen Hemlock Grove?
Yes.
Remember the make your heart steel when he's looking into the mirror? Can Bell cast command on himself?
No.
Damn it. He's going to try to do calm.
No.
That's
Sorry.
nice, don't you?
Yeah,
I think I just put it in.
if you need it.
All right.
I think Belle has it too.
That's
'cause
your
I
drink.
remember getting blessed.
It's a 15 performance check.
Not bad. Not
Jing,
bad.
you're gonna end up getting a luck.
That's above average dance. Oh, what does that do? Again.
You get to add 2 points. 'Cause that's what I rolled.
So that's 17. That's good dancing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Makes eye contact with you and marks down another favor.
She just gives him a wink.
Meanwhile, Cinder, you're meeting the other members of the council.
Damn
And
it.
I'll give you the list
Okay.
here. Basically, they're all
Okay,
you're,
yeah.
you're the face of the party right now, and so you're the one
Pretty much.
basically explaining to these people what the fuck you all have been doing while the rest of you have gone elsewhere.
Yep. She'll give pretty neutral responses to like people's skills and stuff are like, because she doesn't know how much others want to share
Right.
about past and stuff like that. She'll give some information with herself. If they ask about her, she's gonna just use her circus story, and that she's done odd jobs, working for orchards and stuff like that. Kind of that way she can lean on that if she needs to later.
All right. So one more thing,
And she will also at some point also branch out to other people, just
Okay.
so it's not just the council.
Right.
But that'll be her main focus at the start.
Okay.
And of course, if she gets asked to dance, she'll dance and stuff like that.
Enoch, so you're gonna go take a look at what Magnus is drawing or writing in his book. He looks up and suddenly sees that you are like 3 feet away from him, and he goes, "Hi."
What you doing?
I'm just making some notes. Sorry, didn't mean to stare.
About what?
People.
That I want to see. Please.
Make a persuasion check. wood with no personal space whatsoever. I want to see.
It's great. It's so great. Just one
second.
hold on a minute.
Gotcha. I was gonna say like, oh, Enoch, no, not another one. I know.
13.
He hesitates, and then he turns the book to you. Hang on. There we go. And you see there's a drawing of you dancing with Nico, both of you, and it's very well drawn. Other pages, you see other people. Give me a perception check. You remember that weird symbol you found in the bottle? That disappeared? You see that drawn in the book. On at least a few pages as you farther you go back.
What is that symbol?
I don't know. It just kind of came to me one day. I kind of like the design of it. It kind of just keeps going around in my head, so I keep drawing it.
You mind if I draw that in my book as well?
Oh, go right ahead. Sorry again for staring. And I'm sorry if you don't like the picture. I'm better with people at a distance. I'm not good with people.
You know what? I get that a lot. Don't worry about that.
But you and the handsome tiefling, that was quite. I had to draw it. It was too. It fit. And so the picture, you can have it if you want. If you don't want me to have it, you can have it.
You can keep it. It's okay. And she's gonna copy the symbol into her book.
Okay. As you do, you see it glows for a split second and then fades.
Maybe like a similar Arcana check or something?
You can go right ahead.
Just
18.
realized.
What did you realize, Vinny?
Getting a fucking Witcher Destiny vibe kind of situation with Nico and Enoch. The situation where she's like, fuck Destiny. Shit keeps happening.
Yep. And you can see the indentation, from where you drew it, but the symbol itself is gone.
I'm gonna turn to him and be like, can you, just for shit and giggles, can you draw it in my book?
Sure. And he very carefully draws it. And he looks at it curiously, because, and you see he adds on to it. He says, I don't know why, it just seemed to fit. And you see he added an extra piece to it. It's part of a greater picture.
Oh,
Does it look like anything? Like, now that it's bigger, do I have any idea what it is?
It looks like it's part of a greater sigil. And right now you have two parts.
It doesn't disappear when he has it? So
It's mad cursed.
My book. Okay.
You feel a thrum of power.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
You don't even know what this is? Oh,
Not a clue, kid.
I probably we need maybe Nico would know. I don't know. I don't want to go talk to him
Someone-
though. We're supposed to be in trouble. I'll bug him about this later. She just sends a book. Thank you. Have a good one. I had a fun party.
You was what was your name?
Doesn't matter. Bye.
Damn.
Okay. Terrace. Sabine motions for
Oh.
motions for you.
I guess I'll make my way to the theater then.
Okay.
No.
Well, you all
I'm
see
worried.
Terrace has taken the stage. Everyone stops.
Me big scared.
What are you gonna do, Terrace?
Sorry, stretching.
Casts disintegration on the entire crowd.
Go fucking full parasite
Pull
Eve
off my
on them.
mask. I reveal I've
You're
been the
dead.
Demon Lord at the end of the campaign this entire time.
It's trash
down
in a
the whole
trench
city.
coat.
Yeah.
Everyone raise your hand if that would surprise you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
2 furbolgs and a cloak.
Furbolgs on the cloak. That's a big fucking cloak.
Well, that was the whole thing. It's the whole joke. It's 2 furbolgs and a cloak, 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
One dragonborn planted in the ground.
Sure, let's go
Step
with
like a
that.
daisy.
Like daisies.
Like daisies!
Well, yeah. What we do is we actually take off our horns, and those are seeds. Their horns regrow, and new dragonborns grow from the horns.
She's laughing at you. She's laughing the entire time as you
I
describe
have
this.
a question.
I may have an answer.
Could I have cast like detect magic on the thingies just to get a hint of what it is? I just realized. I have this
Ooh.
Sure.
It's big brain time.
big brain.
That's that wrinkly brain in action.
It doesn't have a school of magic.
It's the nameless.
No.
You're all going
Fuck.
to die.
No. That was giving off like severe necromantic tendrils, amongst other things. This is nowhere near that kind of sigil. Okay, Terrace.
Well, as I take the stage, I will bow and get started. My name is Terrace. I've been asked by Lady Sabine in order to perform tonight. If you have been to one of my performances before, I thank you for coming again. If you have not, this is likely quite unlike anything that you have ever participated in before, or perhaps ever will
Lee looks
again.
so nervous. Lee's going like,
But Tara says that
Say is
Belle
concerned.
kind of
Say is concerned.
unconsciously kind of grabs Athlora and pulls her a little closer. Kind of eyeballing Terrace like, oh lord.
What is about to happen?
For those of you who are uninitiated, as my performance begins, you will feel a magical effect take over you. If you choose to
God.
resist, you will just be treated to a song and some dance. But if you let it take over you, you will see something else entirely. I very much recommend that you let it take hold. I assure you, there is nothing untoward that will happen during it. It's just simply in order to make sure that you see that which is usually not seen.
Oh fuck, it's the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I
We're about to do the time
how
warp, everybody.
concerned
Mhm.
Shannon looks.
Faye,
Shannon looks uber concerned right now.
Faye, dance, music. I know the stories of the ELA.
Shannon's looking at us like, no, no, this is a
Allowed to
horrible.
happen.
You put your
But
hands on
I'm
your head.
also at the same time thinking, how does this work on elves because of resistances and shit?
Well,
You consciously make the decision to forfeit it.
Would you like to participate in Terrace's song? Press yes. Press 1.
For yes.
Because
For no,
basically, it
leave
sounds like the
immediately.
equivalency of the magic drugs that Bo and Molly were taking.
Yeah.
Or Espanol, press dos.
So, are
You
you
hear
all? Are
screaming
any of you
together.
going to heed his words?
Say is going to let it happen, but he is also going to have detect magic up.
Okay.
Belle's gonna look at Flora. Think about it for a moment. Go. Do you fancy an adventure?
Why not?
Alrighty.
Resist, though she is prepared to break a spell on her if she has to.
Okay. Okay. Enoch? You're gonna say yes? Okay. Alright, Terrace. Want to give him an explanation?
Yep. So Terrace brings the bow up to the strings of his violin, begins playing. As he begins, the strings start to glow. For Cinder, you just hear the music and you see the strings glow and nothing else really happens. For everyone else, you feel some magic wash over you, and you see the light.
Oh shit!
I'm not.
Shannon's.
I'm not resisting.
Shannon's.
Oh, you're not resisting.
Yeah.
I'm not resisting. No.
Sorry, I misheard that. Well, then you all see the light start to gently lift off the strings and slowly begin to hug Terrace's body. It's the same light that you've seen fall from his face before, and as it completely overtakes his body, you see it come alive and come off him. As the figure of light, it starts to dance across the stage, the light remains throughout the entire space. Once the entire space is covered, the scene shifts. You now see a tavern. It is completely washed out. You don't see any color other than the light, but you can still get an idea of what's going on. It's a lively place. There are people gathered around, merrily drinking and listening to someone tell a story. It is a large Goliath woman. She's reading from a little black book, regaling the people in the tavern about the tales of her adventures on the sea. At the bar, you can see a young half-elven man who, while serving drinks to the customers, seemingly cannot take his eyes off the Goliath. As she continues to read her story, she notices his gaze and gives him a little wink. At the end of the night, after everyone has gone home or is passed out from drinking, she approaches the young elf and strikes up a conversation. As they go on, eventually they both retire to her room for the night. The next morning, they are both awoken by guards bursting into the room. A man was murdered overnight near the docks, and the only suspects are the captain, the Goliath, and her crew. So they are taking the Goliath into their custody in order to make sure nothing terrible continues to happen. She knows that she is innocent, but goes along with it anyways, in order to not cause too much of a ruckus. As she's taken down to her cell, a large explosion is heard overhead, and shouting voices can be heard yelling pirates. The guard looks to her, realizing that obviously she is not the one doing this, and she motions for him to unlock her cell before he goes to help out. Not willing to make the motion himself, he throws the key to her, and then goes out to help his comrades. She quickly unlocks the cage, rushes outside, bringing her great axe with her, in order to go help out as best she can. The streets are awash with blood as the pirates have invaded and are trying to take anything they can and kill anyone who resists. She tracks down the captain, who she engages in one-on-one combat. They're evenly matched for a time, and just as it seems the Goliath has taken the upper hand, a shot rings out. The pirate captain had a pistol at his side and has shot the Goliath woman through her chest, a fatal blow. The Goliath woman stumbles back, and the pirate captain begins to gloat about his victory. But as he does, the Goliath woman stumbles back forward and brings her great axe down upon him. He is severed in two as she falls atop him, both dead. The scene shifts as a small boat is being sent out to sea on fire, with the Goliath woman's body wrapped up on it. As it goes out, the scene shifts to the young half-elven boy, who is now holding that same black book, and seems intent on sharing her story whenever he can. You see the light fade, and the scene returns to the normal theater.
Well done, Dylan. Well done. I could not be more proud.
Wow, that was so good.
I could not be more proud. That is amazing. The crowd
And
is
the mark is
is
now very apparent to anyone who can see it.
So explain to Lex and Lee what they see, because they have their detect magic up.
I don't know what the glyph would look like. Or the mark.
It's a symbol none of you, and I would say Cinder now sees it too. It's a symbol none of you have ever seen before. We're going to tinker with the actual design for it, but it hangs in the air before dissipating into multicolored lights.
Any specific school of magic?
I would say illusion more than anything.
Could I do an... I guess like it would be an insight check and see like how this story relates to Terrace, maybe? If I get the sense that
Oh,
perhaps Terrace is someone in this story.
it's okay. Has anyone actually pieced it together? Because this was completely news to me. Has anyone pieced together what he's done? It's you. It's all of you. This story was Enoch. There was a Goliath instead of a Firbolg. Liberties taken here and there, but it was basically... But yeah,
or whatever.
So it's her showdown with the Hellion. This was just... I know, that's why I've said I could not be more proud, because he wove this story, taking little liberties and changing things.
That she got a shot in the chest. It was like, oh, I know what this is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
It's...
that was kind of what I was thinking, but I was like, maybe this
it's-
is like a history repeating itself kind of thing or
Nope.
something.
Nope, this is him weaving a story based on you all. And
He says he was traveling for stories.
And you guys have provided good ones. Start out with her prison buddy. I could not be more proud. I've been smiling the entire way, because I'm like, I figured it out immediately. I'm like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Now, not everyone could do that.
good.
I know, and that's why I'm so proud.
You did good.
That was so
Bravo. Bravo.
Now, Dylan, you need to read audiobooks and like creepypastas on YouTube.
good. Yes.
Oh no.
Let's let the oh no. Enoch, you get the feeling that you realize, like, holy shit, it's about me. How does it make you feel?
She's just beaming. She wants to give him another hug so bad, even though she's gonna get shocked. She doesn't care. She thought that was so cool.
And Enoch, if you wouldn't mind, and Alex, if you'll let me do it, could you make a history check for me?
Sure, go right ahead. Give a history check. No, absolutely. I absolutely allow it. I could not be more proud of this.
Okay.
Love her
Okay.
scrambling. It's like,
So
yeah,
excited.
yes. Throw the
Did I
dice at
get
the...
in on the history check?
So this
But
is
it's
specific
not.
to Enoch based on her backstory.
Let's show my backstory. I only got a 15.
No, that does it.
Really?
So the effect that came over you, it reminds you of stories that you heard while you were sailing about sirens.
Siren song.
I'm freaking. Lexi's freaking out right now. This is
And you're also going, what the fuck does that mean?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I'm so proud.
That was really good, Dylan.
That was
That was
really,
so
really
good.
fucking good.
Awesome. It was awesome.
There will hopefully be many more.
Absolutely. With that kind of a response, absolutely. Enoch. You have someone clears their throat behind you and says, excuse me, may I have the stance?
I recognize that voice.
You want to turn around?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You see a man, dark-skinned, hair pulled back into a ponytail with a large, broad, black mask over his eyes, wearing a surprisingly tailored suit. As you hear him say, "Hello there, Hurricane." And that's where we're going to leave it.
Perfect.
What? Oh no!
She's trying not to
Oh,
scream
no.
fuck right now.
I'm gonna cry.
Never message your ex! Never message your ex!
He's not supposed to know.
Always resist the urge.
Never message your ex! Ah!
Your helpful kitty and elf girl. They will come to your rescue.
Never message the ex.
Never message the ex!
It's time for violence.
Alright, we're...
I think I broke Lex. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh
Lex
no.
is not doing okay.
It's like she's reacting like I broke you with Nira.
Now you know what's worse than this, right? Nico's at this party too.
Yep. Oh shit.
It's gonna be an interesting
Lex,
interaction.
oh my god, Lex, hon!
I'm shaking right now.
Hashtag shook.
Message the ex. It's always bad. Never do it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Obviously
sure,
not
whatever.
fun.
Really? Because he's just showed up.
Yeah, we're all going to die.
Now we're gonna fuck him up.
I'm not
We're gonna beat his face in.
We're
gonna
gonna
at
hurt
least
his
try.
feelings.
No, we're not going to hurt his feelings. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no 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 no.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Lex. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, but I'm also sorry.
Actually, I'm
This is
sorry.
the kind of
Sorry.
response that being a DM hopes to have. That you can
Raves.
invoke that kind of emotion. But I also,
It's the
Alex is feeling
sexual
horrifying that I made you cry.
No, don't
Crying
feel
because we still
horrified.
have to, next game, we still have to go through this.
Which is next week, yeah, I know.
Oh, at least it's next week. We don't
I
have
know.
to wait.
Yeah.
I know, that's kind of why
Oh.
I'm like, okay, let's escalate the timetable just a little bit to do this that way. After the events of next week.
I thought you were joking. You said
I wasn't
can't do
joking.
that.
I wasn't
Oh, you're the
joking.
worst.
I wasn't joking.
Never message the ex. Never message the
message
ex.
I love her mom suddenly peers out of nowhere, hugs and gives
I
her
know,
a
you're
kiss.
like,
Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh my god, creepypasta.
Message the ex and threaten his life. So he'll come.
Oh! Bad! He's gonna murder us. He's probably gonna murder us. No, or we're gonna have to kill another warlord? Hey, we wanted prestige. We wanted to get our names out there. We killed 2 pirate warlords. We're gonna be... Oh, no one knows about the Hellion at first. Crap. Yeah, we haven't been... we haven't
Except
talked
him.
about that one.
Shit got real, ladies and gents.
Yikes.
I figured that was the best way to end this session. I'm so sorry, Lex. Or would you have rather me wait until the following session and spring that on you and have you be an emotional fucking wreck the entire session?
I'm still gonna be an emotional wreck. What do you mean?
I know, but it would have been worse.
Let me get a headache. Oh man. Okay, we're still streaming.
Yes, we
Oh
are.
my gosh.
I know.
Oh, I'm all burning. This is gonna end bad because you guys don't know how Enoch is gonna react. You guys have no idea.
No.
You have no idea.
You alright there, hon?
I'm great. I'm just.
Not the ex-boyfriend.
Struggling. Big struggle.
Oh boy. That hurt.
Never message the ex.
It's fine. Don't worry
Really?
about it. It's gonna be
Really?
So all those wonderful feelings you got from Terrace are now out the window.
gone. Immediately gone. Sheer panic.
Which means he just got the story too.
Hashtag,
I mean,
shit.
she also has the huge window, which you can see the scar. So. Oopsie daisy. Join us next week so we all will
Yep.
die.
Join us everyone next week. I'm gonna try to stream hopefully something during the week. I'm gonna try to get back into that routine, hopefully. Will all depend how I feel. But as I said, hope you all join us next week for the finale of this bit of the arc. So we'll see what happens next week. So be sure to tune in because
Next
this is gonna be a
on
wild,
Project Polaris Z.
wild fucking
Next
ride
time
next
on
week.
Dragon's Ball Man.
On Dragon Balls.
Cross your face. Let's go.
All right, everyone. You all have a wonderful weekend. Have a safe week, and thank you to all of my players because this was great. So proud of you, Dylan and Lex. I'm sorry.
You're not.
I'm equal parts sorry and not sorry.
Right.
Okay, so
We have a
everyone,
phrase for that.
I know. So again, this is Project Polaris signing off, everyone. Bye.
We appreciate you
Bye.
coming.
Thank you to all our new followers again.
Yeah, you guys tuned in for a wild ride over here.
Yes, yes, they did. All right, everyone. Bye.
I